Konnichiwa. Thanks, Scuff. Apparently, my... my setup decided that it didn't like the things that I had set up. And therefore, it was gonna use nothing at all. So I just left everyone sitting there for like a few minutes.
Thanks. Whatever.
Honestly, I hate that it does that because even if, say, I change setup, when I change setup, I'm gonna go in there and manually change the options myself. So when it does it for me, because it stopped detecting my microphone or my headphones, that's just annoying.
Yeah.
Uni said she will be joining us. Yay. She said to just let her eat.
Yeah, fair enough. No, she's not allowed to eat. Never. Ever.
That is still such a cute fucking gif. I'm staring at the red panda gifs. How you doing, Foxthroats? Like, we will talk about the weekend we had, because it was quite fun, but we're waiting on Uni, because she was part of the weekend. Because, yay! I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We're okay. Ish. Right?
Yeah, we'll survive. I hope. That's the best thing I can say. Oh, hey, my fan is working. I remember turning it on a while ago and letting it, like, rev up. And then I kind of forgot about it.
Lamau.
Drama? No.
No, it's not drama. I thankfully know to keep my mouth shut so that I can stay out of drama, and honestly, I'm just gonna lean into the fact that I kind of just like to stay quiet. I assume that there's an audience for that. I might read on-screen text more often, though. But, no, it's just business holds up Gamamon. Absolutely peak cinema. Business has been slow. That song is a lot more repetitive than I thought it was.
Good song.
I put on a song from Feral.
Yeah, you should have probably vetted it.
I like how it sounds. But, yeah.
What song did you use?
The Astral Shop.
I don't know.
Changing song. I'll figure out the music situation later. Oh, also, I just realized that because it was muted, my signature stress toy thing did not show up. Cries.
This is a stress toy. Anytime you feel the urge to cause chaos, just squeeze.
This is a stress toy. Anytime you feel the urge to cause chaos, just squeeze. Anyway, I'm gonna go start getting set up for the actual Digimans.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I probably want that to stay open.
okay.
I like this song, it's spooky.
Let me see it.
Edge. Edge.
I don't actually know the song so well, so. Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, hey! Since I usually just pay attention to what's it called? OBS, so I can see what's going on. I usually do get, you know, the Cole message of him emoting at us that he's just lurking. YouTube didn't censor it this time. Progress. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know why Cole didn't get censored.
Hi.
He's a mod.
Fair enough.
Cole's emotes make it through now because he's moderating as opposed to just a viewer. Alright, cool. We've gotten past the deafening section. Time to give out co-host privileges.
Yay, co-host privileges.
What I'm gonna say is that it is. There it is. Well, hang on, my brain malfunctioned. Why did my brain malfunction? My brain's gone. Chat, help me find my brain. 404.
Can't do that, Ren.
You're right. It's hard to find something that never existed. Dream of the sky. Biomon's dream is to fly through the sky, but no matter how much Biomon tries, it's no good. Help Biomon out. Alright, I'll put Biomon instead of a football.
I have room.
Okay, fine. Instead of a softball. Or baseball. Those tend to fly.
You're so silly. Just help the birdie fly.
Alright, I'll put it on a plane. I just accepted the mission without actually looking. Biomon is in Shinjuku. Thank you. I didn't even look at the details. I just went, I'll accept the job. I could have accidentally signed up our character to be a prostitute. I would have been none the wiser. Oh, hi, Biomon. I love the sky so much, but I can barely fly at all. Hot air balloon. My dream is to one day fly up into that blue sky. Do you think I'll ever be able to? You're a bird.
If you turn into Birdramon.
So you think I should have talked to a Digimon who can fly before I talked to a detective then? That's right. Hawkmon can fly?
Technically, yes.
Like, I feel like Hawkmon and Biomon. A canon. Yeah, that's also a good answer. I feel like Hawkmon and Biomon are on the same, you know, flight ability spectrum. I'll go after I finish my chores. You go ahead first. Alright, I gotta go to Shibuya. Nope. Nope. No, that's fair. I don't think that's where Hawkmon is. This way. I think that's the way Hawkmon is. Duromon! Dorumon! Hawkmon! Oh, that's Falcomon.
I mean, Hawkmon is next to Biomon over there.
Oh, hi! Got him, dumb. Ah, you're late. Looks like I got here first. The fuck were your chores that got them done so quickly? So what can I do for you? Well, I really want to learn how to fly well. Please, you gotta teach me how to fly like you. Ah, I see. You suck! Really? Awful? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say, really terrible. That's not any better. That's really rude. Weird way of flying. Huh? Excuse me, I didn't say any such thing. It's useless. I'm already mad at you. I come all this way and don't just insult me like that. You should be careful, Hawkmon. Watch your step. Hey, you over there, could you help me out? You're not being very nice, Hawkmon. I apologize, of course, but Biomon is furious now and won't listen to anything I'm saying. Please stop, Biomon. Wait, I don't think it's good company policy to beat up the client.
Too late. Damn. Oh, almost. Oh, Jessmon, finish her off.
There you go.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now I'm not getting paid.
No, you just calmed her down.
Stop! Biomon, are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry, Hawkmon. Huh? I know I came here because I wanted you to teach me how to fly, but no one will ever teach me how to fly if such small things make me so... No, to be fair, he wasn't giving, constructive criticism. He was just saying you suck. I'm not gonna defend him. He was an asshole. No, you took great pains to come here and ask me for help. I have been very rude to you, for which I am sorry. Well, let's take a short rest and then begin your flight training, shall we? Yeah!
It was very simple. You just beat up a Biomon.
I beat up my client, and my client paid me for it.
They're a Digimon, they can handle it.
Oh god, I did become a prostitute, just a BDSM one.
Oh my lord!
Let's never talk about this again.
Yep.
Let's say I pour you a cup of coffee. No.
With all due respect, no. Right.
Right. Broken sleep. Sleep-deprived person plays Shinjuku. It's way too noisy outside. Those Digimon won't stop fighting each other. Go ahead and tell them to stop. I'm scared. Shinjuku. Bow, bow, bow. Did you guys do anything interesting over the weekend?
Did you guys celebrate Father's Day?
Yes. You
Sorry,
better have,
me.
or I'll be very disappointed in all of you.
I mean, it depends on where they're from, Ren.
True.
I'm pretty sure, like, we know of Mexican Mother's Day. I'm pretty sure Father's Day is not the same as...
Fair enough.
Actually, I never learned about Mexican Father's Day. Is there such a thing?
Dia de los Padres is a thing.
Huh. I've never learned about it. Which is kind of sad if you think about it.
Most cultures tend to celebrate women more than men.
I'm aware. That's why I'm saying it's kind of sad.
Look, a UFO!
You do it?
Who are you? What do you want? Just tell us,
Hey,
idiots. What's your problem? Listen to me, all that's been keeping me alive has been the thought of exacting revenge on Leomon for this smashed right eye of mine. I've been getting into actual Toho games recently. Oh, nice! Bow, 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 bow. I love Toho. This is the day I shall finally have my revenge. Stay out of this. I too have a reason for fighting. Must not stand and defend oneself when it must leave us to fight. You're going to have to do it by force. Okay, I'll kick your ass. See your friends now. I'll be honest, getting into shmups is kind of a pain in the ass. But, you know, despite the fact that getting into shmups is a pain in the butt, it is very fun once you do. And after you do your first one, it's kind of, what's it called? It's kind of easier to get into others as well.
They are a bit harder than you thought. Yeah.
They are quite the hard. I think that's what makes them fun. Oh no. Rip you. Which one have you played? I'm not gonna say which ones because it's weird asking people if they've gotten into more than one when they've just started. He slapped me. For that, he deserves death. So it's 67. Oh, you went old school. Not bad. So, Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil and Perfect Cherry Blossom. There's some really good ones to get into. They're kind of like the very, very big names.
Submit to the boss.
The spell card segments that get me the most. The spell cards are genuinely the best part. aside from the music. But yeah, no, they will. That's their point. They're supposed to be extra hard. Oh, you tell me what to do. Now let's finish this somewhere else, shall we? A large, secluded place would be best. Like a movie theater, running Ghostbusters 2016. That is the one I'm thinking about, right?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, I get the meme.
Cool.
Another place like Mobius. Or no,
Morbius.
Yeah, Mobius.
Or a movie theater showing reruns of Dragon Ball Evolution.
That's not the worst movie anymore.
Yeah?
I forgot which one beat it, but it's not the worst movie anymore.
It was, Snow White.
Ah, right.
Akihabara.
But it ending?
Hi, thank you for taking the trouble to come here. Much appreciated. I believe you are the famous Cyber Sleuth, correct? I intend to punish Digimon, as he has been wreaking havoc on both humans and other Digimon. Please, would you bring him to me? You don't need to punish him yourself. I will take care of that part. Please, help me to make sure that he sees the error of his ways. I would like to... I hear humans call expert investigators sleuths. Are you one of those? I'm in training. Still used to everyone here.
I like that you're still in training, even though at this point.
Right. I had to take care of the office for a while on my own. Anywho, as I was saying, I like that the specific wording in what's it called? The specific wording for the mission was that his Digimon is out of control in this world. Bring him back so I can scold him.
Okay.
Client Angemon. You wouldn't happen to know where he is. So many awful things. Before more harm is done, I need you to bring Digimon. He's wandering around downtown somewhere, no doubt.
Downtown.
I guess I'll check elsewhere.
Shibuya? Shibuya downtown?
Maybe.
Hey, Detective Matashi.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times around here. I've already talked to him. Happened to my Shibuya just yesterday. Everything was so... Yesterday? Girl, it's been like this for fucking weeks. I'm pretty sure I was lost in cyberspace for what? 2, 3 weeks? Yes, yesterday everything was fine. Ma'am? Ma'am. Where have you been? She's been missing is where she's been. There he is, it's Devimon! Wait! So this is the human world, huh? Intriguing. Perhaps there is time to see some of the more famous sites. What would a Digimon considering a famous site for humans?
Pick the Yoshida.
Oh, hey.
Ah. Not really, but
What?
I said that's useless.
Wow, that's useless. Less than useless, my boy. I was evacuating.
Okay, I'll start looking up because I see you're having trouble.
We just said downtown. That's kind of vague.
Yeah. What quest is this?
Two
You
faces.
remember?
Oh, there he is. Hi, Satan. Huh? Angemon is looking for me. Forget it. Jeez, you don't take no for an answer. Why the hell would I have to come to him? You tell that jerk that if he wants me, he has to take me on a date himself. Ah, you're back. How did it go? But he's not with you. Well, he told me to come get him myself. You took this case, didn't you? Why did you give up so early? That guy's never gonna... just do it. Just bring him here. Oh. I'm beating up my clients again.
Yep. Well, a lot of your clients lately, you're kind of assholes, so...
Yep.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Oh, wait.
Good job, Diana. That escalated quickly.
I mean... Angemon's being a jerk.
Yeah. Just what I'd expect from the famous Cyrus Sleuth. I'm sorry for getting angry at you. I apologize. Even though you're gonna bring Digimon to me as an apology, I will send your payments anyway. But I'm in a hurry. I've got to be going now. You jerk, Digimon! How many times have I told you not to bother people? Okay, I made the joke about them going on a date together. That genuinely just looks like, you know...
It might be the case.
Excuse me, boyfriend, please do not bother the other pedestrians.
Essentially. I've been watching videos of Toho out of context. How do you get Toho out of context?
Yeah, that's the question I was asking too. Like 90% of Toho is the fandom, and the other percent is people getting their asses handed to them by the game. I swear to God, I need to find the background song.
I mean, it's gonna be over today. Be fine.
I meant it as a general statement, so I don't have to rely on things that might get me copyright struck on YouTube as an intro.
You know how the best way to probably do that is order.
I'm going to cryo freeze you with some English beat. That sounds like Cyrano. Ah, thank you for coming, Detective. I'm Datamon. People prefer to me as Dr. Datamon out of respect. I've introduced myself 3 times now. Well, I always introduce myself. That's sort of my thing. This time, as you well know, I need your assistance testing out this newly perfected medicine. And here it is. Please don't try this. Please don't worry, this time there has been no mistakes. This is a genuine article, my most recent work. What's my job this time? Preston decides to rush the results as quickly as possible, but please allow me to explain carefully. There is a Digimon in this digital space called Rust Tyrannomon. Recently discovered a deadly new disease. It causes the system to lose control. It causes the victim to lose control and go on a rampage against their will. But surely, with this amazing ingredients that you have managed to procure, and my knowledge and skill, this medicine should be the most effective. Rabies, yeah, rabies. Ah, of course. It was the right decision to entrust you with this decision. Mr. Detective, you have a strong sense of justice, perfect for being my assistant. Next, perhaps, you would like me to teach you the basics of preparing medicine. But wouldn't it be impossible to train you as a doctor? Your chosen craft is that of a detective. Okay, this time I'll come along too. I would like to see the effects of the medicine firsthand. But you should know, before we go, I don't plan on going far from this dungeon. So if you go too far, you can find me back here, waiting for you. You have to make sure that Ruster Enderman doesn't get away. Shall we go? He's over here. Damn it, I was wrong. Alright, how about door number 2? It's not funny anymore now that I didn't get it.
Correct.
It would have been funny if I got it right on my first try. Basically, it's the joke there. But now I porked it so hard that I got it on my last try. Because there was only 3 tries. That's not Rust Tyrannomon.
That's an old Digimon you used to have.
There you go, somebody that we need to know. I'm going to assume Rust Tyrannomon is a virus. Pokorapui?
Okra?
Pokorapui?
What?
It's a syndrome where children start sprouting things from their head when they go through puberty. That's a lie, you made it up. sir. We do not. That's no. We don't attract medics. We violate. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The Geneva Convention?
That is where the joke was going, and then he just face tanked an attack like it was nothing.
Yeah? He's the hard version of the boss of it. Restaurant one of his boys. Full time.
Nice. He looks cool though. My brain doesn't say he looks rusty, but I mean, obviously I ought to be wrong.
No, he's not rusty. He's just the color of rust.
Ah. Quick, give Rusterinomon the medicine. You throw Datamon trial med into Rusterinomons now. So,
He looks like a Zoid. He kind of does. He looks like... Oh, I forget which one it is.
He does actually look like a Zoid now that you mention it. Now I'm gonna be fucking destroying my brain about it.
Which one is it?
Like, the issue with Zoids, right, is like I saw 3 random episodes of it, and I do mean random because they were on, you know, non-cable television. Therefore, there was no sequence of events to them. And they were in Spanish. Who the hell are you guys? You are growing crazy to us, Tyrannomon. The exact reason are as yet unclear, but your illness appears to make you fatigued.
That's the one?
And then causes you to go
it's
crazy.
the Gojuas. The Gojuas.
Gojuas.
Yes, that's what he looks like.
So this
Just
medicine,
like a rusty version of him.
So this medicine is designed to restore your stamina. Okay, the medicine seems to work. I see, you're the famous Dr. Datamon. Thank you for helping me. This medicine is amazing. It's completely got rid of the pain I've been feeling. I feel like I'm bursting with energy. My body feels so light. Time for round 2. Indeed, I've done pretty well with this. Of course, Platinum Sukumon's thing was very gross. This thing is very effective in repairing bodily functions. And amazing how useful.
You don't tell people what you made the medicine out of. Most of the time, they don't really want to know.
Especially not if the word here is excrement. I know we've been dancing around the very obvious joke here, but I wanted to keep dancing around the joke and not have it spelt out for me because I don't like the joke. So, when I just drank a second ago, came out of the Platinum Superman's body, and you say thing, you mean it's... That's right! It's shit! Oh, you're a detective. I just remembered some urgent business. Please convince him, please. You've got to do it. Come back here, you son of a bitch! About the thing that was in the medicine? No, I didn't. I collected 3 different things for medicine, and I had no idea which one he was going to be using. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be beating up, patients.
You're right, but unfortunately this patient needs to be calmed down.
Or in which case, you have to sit there. Wow, he's almost done.
He's a lot weaker now.
awful. It's not that I lost you. The annoying thing is that your stupid poop medicine worked, and I can fight much better now. Really? So I suppose this is the power of flattening Sycamon's sting. If a patient is being a danger to medical staff, they need to be subdued. But I thought they usually got security to do that. Oh, I guess I am security. I should really go and beat the fuck out of Dr. Gatamon later, too. Ah, you're back. That was tough. I'm sorry, but I had to go. A very emergent illness. There's nothing I could do. Don't you dare lie to me. Give someone a case of the medicine. I have to give someone a case of the medicine. Please forgive me. No, let's just be grateful that the new medicine works. The next step is to package the product for retail and all that. I'm not sure how long it will take, but I'll give it my best shot. Detective, you have helped me out numerous times now. With this, we will be able to help many Digimon. I want to thank you for all your help. However, with this particular medicine, it's rather blessed if you don't go announcing the ingredients of the whole to the whole. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'll kick your ass. Wood cyberface area contains Kowloon, the place you met Eden.
Adam and Eve, Ren. Adam and Eve.
No, that's a porn shop. Actually, I said that as a joke because I think I've heard it come up in fucking, YouTube commercials. But I'm not sure if I'm correct.
Correct.
Oh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that information being so ingrained in the background of my mind.
To watch a YouTuber who had sponsorships from it.
That's right, a bunch of YouTubers did have sponsorships for it.
Yep.
Boy A. That is red, so it feels like it's real plot. Terriermon. That's here. That's right here at home. Alright, so what you do is you buy people ice cream. You must be the detective in charge. No, I'm the assistant. The detective in charge is back there, sitting behind the chair. Doing I don't know what, but she's very good at it. An interdimensional wall broke down. I was sent from the digital world to this one. Right now, there are Digimon in the world that are afraid, don't know where they are, and think of humans as their enemies. I would rather not see humans as my enemy, so I'd still like to think there's a way that humans and Digimon can coexist peacefully. But I didn't know what to do. So that's when I heard about you guys, and how you have solved many problems for Digimon. So I would like to examine you in detail. Please show me all the good that humanity has to offer. Ice cream.
Fair enough. Ice cream is good.
Yeah, we're gonna eat together pizza. Sleep together. Good night, everyone. We'll be together all the time. It's gonna be great. Do not be with me at all times. Pooping is stinky. Sorry to interrupt, but I know it's sudden, but there's another case I'd like you to take. It seems someone has run on a bill at a restaurant in Shibuya. The restaurant staff is asking for your help tracking down the perpetrator. It's been a while since we've had a case of Hey, spit for detective. Please handle this one. True. Most of our cases are just Digimon centric. Ah, you're the detective, aren't you? Please, right this way. I sent the request. I sent in the request. I work in the cafe, please. I need you to help tracking down and arresting this criminal who... Pardon me. Ran without paying. Earlier today at around 2 p.m., a diner took up and left without paying for their meal. I was here in the cafe with my husband, as usual. I was dealing with the customers, and my husband was cooking. Then, I think it was at about 5 minutes or 2, I went to the back door to go and phone my friend, and I left my husband in charge of the cafe. While I was on the phone, I heard a voice cry from inside the cafe. It's a dine and dash! So I immediately hung up and went back into the cafe. And when I got inside, my husband wasn't there. To run to the cafe and after the criminal. Before I went out for the phone call, there had been more than 20 customers in the cafe, but I heard the shout, it came back, 4 of the customers had gone. As I thought, my husband had gone after the criminal. I entrusted the cafe to a regular I knew, and went looking for the missing customers. Now, were you able to find the 4 missing customers in such a short time? Wow, were you able to find this missing customers in such a short time? Honestly, I just got lucky. The dine and dash occurred about 5 minutes after I went to the back to make the phone call. The customers must have left during that time. I'm good with faces. It's sort of a talent of mine. Being good with faces is probably good for, customer service.
Yeah.
They even admitted that they were all in the cafe. So I talked to each of them and listened to their stories, but I can't work out who it was. I'm sure one of them must be the criminal, but... So please, go ask each of them about this, and catch the criminal. Surely the only one who is lying would be the criminal. The other 3 have no reason to lie. Please investigate the crime.
I think I remember this one. Sort
The
of.
dine and dash happened at 2 p.m. exactly, right? At that time, I had almost finished and had got up to go to the restroom. I returned and heard it's a dine and dash, and there was a commotion in the cafe. It had nothing to do with me, but I put my money down and left. Yeah, the shouting voice is definitely the waiter. Nishio is not the criminal. She's a beautiful woman. I fell in love with her as soon as I first saw her, and I spent my entire lunch eating cheap spicy curry and staring at her. But after someone shouted out, it's a dine and dash, Nishio left the cafe. The criminal obviously ran out of the cafe before the shout. I was the one that yelled out, it's a dine and dash. The cafe owner man who heard me went running after the criminal. I was curious about the dine and dasher, so after that I went straight up to the counter, placed the money there, and then left. I could only see the criminal from behind. It was a woman. I tried to run after her too, but I lost sight of both the waiter and the criminal.
Okay, so, how well you do on this actually affects your reward.
There was another person named Yotsuya who left about the same time I did. No one behind the till, so I didn't know where to leave my money. But she left it by the register, so I did too. Then I followed her out of the cafe. I heard someone shout about the dine and dash, but I don't know who. It sounded like a man's voice. One man shouting once.
So, I have the answers, but, I'll let you try to figure it out first, and you can tell me if you can ask if you're correct or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. commotion in the cafe. Nothing to do with me. I put my money down and left. The shouting voice was definitely the waiter. This guy said that he's the one who yelled it's Dine and Dash. He says it was definitely a woman. She says the waiter's the one that yelled. Named Yotsuya about the same time I did. No one behind the till, so I didn't know where to leave my money. But she left it by the register, so I did too. Then I followed her out of the cafe. I also heard someone shout about the Dine and Dash, but I didn't know who. It sounded like a man's voice. One man shouting once. So obviously he's right about the criminal running before the shout.
Yep.
She says that she heard the shout afterwards. She says that she heard the owner shout.
Yep.
And he says that he's the one who shouted. I kind of want to say it's this guy.
Alright. I mean, you could talk to the woman. The cafe person.
Oh no, wait. She's the one. She's the liar. Yotsuya is the liar. Because the waitress was out doing the fucking phone call. So her husband was not waiter.
Her husband is the cook,
Yeah.
technically. But there's only her and her husband.
Yeah. The most contradicting statements are Yotsuya and Ichihara.
Alright, do you want me to...
But I lost both the waiter and the criminal. I kind of want to say Ichihara's the criminal. Kind of convenient that he lost both of them, but the waitress was able to find everyone that's involved in this.
Yeah.
So I want to say Ichihara's the criminal.
Okay.
Final answer.
You're right. You're right on that. There's two other choices on that. Up next. Yes, I do. Ichihara?
I want to say it's Ichihara, yes.
Ichihara is correct.
Huh? Why me? That's what I thought it was too. Wait, I never did any such thing. You think I'm the criminal? Let's hear your explanation. Let's see, out of the four customers, two of their stories most definitely didn't match. Isn't that right? Was the waitress really on the phone? Was the man who shouted at the waiter or Ichihara? Is Senpei's love for Nishihara? I'll say that Senpei needs to nut up and tell Nishio that he likes her.
Yeah.
Yes, well done. What?
Yeah, no, you chose the correct one.
That's what I expect from you. Among the four people, there is conflicting testimony. Who actually shouted, "It's Dine and Dash"? Was it the waiter or Ichihara? In that case, you would know your husband's voice well. And you hear him all the time, right? I'm sorry, I just heard a loud voice cry out suddenly. I can't remember if it was my husband's or not. Oh, I see. In any case, isn't it strange that Ichihara said he was the one who shouted out, whereas Yotsuya claimed it was the waiter? So that must mean one of them is lying, which means one of them is probably the criminal, right? Wait, but then why are you accusing me and not Yotsuya, the Yotsuya woman? Well, that's RenVul. Do you know?
First one.
Nishio and Sanpei's testimony must be correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Nishio said that she saw Yotsuya put the money down. And Sanpei was watching her like a creepy-ass stalker. Yes, that's right, RenVul. You're really something. Now, basically, we should trust in Nishio and Sanpei's testimony, right? Yes, according to Nishio, there was only one shout, so it can't have been both Ichihara and the waiter. According to Sanpei, Nishio left the cafe right after the dining dash happened, and Nishio and Yotsuya left the cafe almost at the same time. So essentially, there's no one who can back up Ichihara's story. Yotsuya's alibi is backed up by Nishio and Sanpei, and they're not the criminal, so we can believe them. That means Yotsuya can't be the criminal. The criminal said the opposite of what Yotsuya said. Yotsuya told us the waiter shouted, but the one who said he himself shouted out was the criminal is Ichihara. Don't talk such nonsense. Well, it's definitely the one who shouted out. I called out to the other customers in the shop to warn them about what this stupid jerk was doing. I already told you, I ran out after the criminal. Why are you blaming me? You should be thanking me. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I couldn't catch the criminal. The criminal is right here. Is this the guy? You're the one who dined and dashed? Mr. Policeman, this guy here is the one who ran out on the check. This young boy ran out on a check in your restaurant? Right then, he's coming down to the station with me. Case closed. Wow, you really are as good as they say. Alright, back to the office, and Kyoko will once congratulate you on a job well done. No, don't encourage her, she'll poison me again. You there, hold it for a second. You're the one who tracked this criminal down? Oh, that's amazing. Quite a feat indeed. Thank you for your help in catching the Dine and Dasher. Or whatever, I'm done with this. Huh? You're such a bunch of chumps. What is this? Great job working that out. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Don't you get it? How about now? I'm not a real car. Man, that is.
I feel like there's laws.
there are several laws have just been broken. You should see your faces. We are members of the much talked about Shibuya Delight game. Members of Delight and love the thrill of getting away with crimes again and again, and we're impossible to catch. But you mean you actually enjoy running out on checks in restaurants, doing bad stuff, and deceiving everyone? Ooh. You tell them, Terriermon. Tip of the iceberg, idiot. Do you really think that'd be enough to satisfy us? You just admitted in front of witnesses that you were impersonating a cop. Yeah, they really did. You've embarrassed us. You're gonna pay. We will have our revenge. First, I'm gonna spread a rumor around that you couldn't catch the guy who did the dine and dash. Best detective around? I don't think so. That's not me. That's Motoyashi. But such a roundabout kind of revenge won't be enough for us. Catch me if you can. If you can't, we're gonna keep doing bad stuff. You know, you could have just walked away.
I like how comical villain they are.
They are witnesses who can point you out in the lineup. Not only that, I don't think I ever walked away from, the other witnesses who watched you fucking dine and dash. Okay. They got away. Where do you think those guys are going? Hi, cafe waitress. I like how I keep getting to the right conclusions by stupidly random and bad stuff. Like I got down to who the actual fucking person was by going, wait a minute, and then point at the exact wrong clue, and then somehow still end up at the right place. A gang of thugs who always cause trouble around this neighborhood hang out in Shibuya subway station. It's a layer full of wild things. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. Galletas. Two. I'm just grabbing one at a time. I don't want to make a mess. Oh, someone messaged me on Discord. Discord! It was Uni. Uni made a mess while cooking. I didn't even think about going after them. It's dangerous. Those guys are criminals. So we should leave this to the police. Here's your fee. Please don't be shy. You did a great job tracking down the criminal. Ma'am, you can point them out in a lineup. I'm just a little worried about what that guy said before about revenge. I know that it's revenge when someone does something bad to you, so you do something bad back to them in return, right? Why would they say such a thing, though? It wasn't our fault he got arrested. It was his own fault for doing all those bad things. Nothing good ever comes from getting back at someone. Anyway, sorry. Should we go after those guys? Damn right! Okay, let's do it. We're off to Shibuya subway station.
And he's gonna help you in this little dungeon.
Those guys are trying to use Digimon for evil purposes. They are probably abusing them all the time. We never use humans for anything. I never want to have that kind of relationship with a human. Pet Terriermon on the head.
I mean, I don't think it matters.
Oh, okay. Like a puppy. Thanks, RenVul. I've calmed down a bit. Like a puppy.
Yep, like a puppy.
Because you know, that's what Terriermon is. A dog. Not a bunny, a dog. Totally.
Please don't remind me. I find it incredibly stupid.
Same. I wonder if those guys are in here. Let's go. We're zooming.
Zoom zoom.
As opposed to Lotmon True, who is an actual Bunui. I think.
Yep. Yes, Lotmon is a Banui.
Good. Oh, I just saw that I left my mouse on the screen. They are in here.
No, you're going the right way.
Oh.
So where the big hand is.
I don't think that's here.
Yes, it is.
Bang, bang.
You need to go into the actual subway tracks.
No, I know how to get there. I just don't think this is the right one.
Oh. What the fuck? Usually it is. Okay, my mistake. So many dungeons look the same.
Unfortunately.
Oh, excuse me. Boom, boom.
Taka, 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 taka.
Yep, taka, taka. Nikki Boretto!
I think the one we're thinking of is actually... a bit over. Bang, bang. Oi! Sumimasen. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Oh, no, it's not the right one yet. Let's start with Giga. Because gigabytes are bigger than megabytes. I'm gonna just do this real quick to tease them. God damn it! Forget. He spooked the nun. Home turf advantage. 10 or 10, yeah, I'll take it.
That's you.
Arigato. I don't know where those sneezes came from.
From allergies.
Potentially. Okay, I think we're almost there.
Like,
You know, chat, I used to think I had, like, no allergies. And then this year, just randomly, felt like shit. Don't know where it came from, like, at all. But I was sneezing, I was coughing, scratchy throat, the worst. But I was not sick, because I did not feel like I had a cold or the flu. So I can only assume I can blame my allergies. And, like, yeah, generally speaking, life just went on as normal. But, I haven't the slightest about, like, what ailments afflicted me or even what allergies I actually have. Because according to me, never had allergies.
fair enough.
I'm a fire in the laser. Oh, hilariously enough, though, I also thought that I always had like a super good immune system, and then I started dating my wife and immediately got sick. And then I immediately got her sick too.
Yeah? Yeah? What the fuck?
Like, I never get sick, and then we were both ill, and it was completely my fault. And that's how you know we were meant to be together. Well done, you've managed to find us. Why does that guy look like Matt?
I don't know.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? He does actually kind of look like Matt.
He looks like a child version of Matt.
Yeah. To be honest, you guys just came here to be defeated by us. But well done anyway. You guys are used Digimon, didn't you? You guys use Digimon, don't you? Well, we happen to be hackers too. So let's go. We are the better Digimon masters, as you will soon see. Here, I brought this along with me. Use it to fight this idiot. What? Oh, it's Lokomon. Man, he got, like, a really cool intro. Ground Lokomon. There's a Digimon I found around here recently, and we had a little chat, or two with him. It became nice and obedient little... Wow! He just went ahead and said the slave word. The pride of delight has been insulted. Avenge me, little Digimon. Put the hurt on him. Now, Ground Lokomon. This is gonna sound really weird, but I would like to ride you.
He is Data, so you want to be Virus, yeah?
Yup. He's got a really cool design.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why he's speed charging himself when he already goes first anyways.
Right? Pissed him off!
Yeah.
Time for Jesus to become a support.
Card.
Let's see if we get any crits in there.
Right. No, I mean, he did a lot of damage, so.
Yeah. I also have been playing a lot of Night Rain off screen.
God, it's been a lot of fun.
It has been a lot of fun. I have attempted to withhold from doing plot while I'm not on screen, but you know, sometimes plot just happens because you're actually winning.
I mean, if you always want to, I think you could technically have a second file.
Yeah, I can always have a second file. No, it's Terriermon.
Terriermon! I don't think he could die then.
No, he can't. The Loser Express.
Well, that might actually work in your favor.
Joke's on you, nerd. I was gonna be like him before that kills him. He just right into Sakuyamon to witness his own death.
No, he's buffing himself again. Whatever
Oh
will
no!
Sakuyamon knew.
Whatever could I ever do? I like how that didn't change the fucking order at all.
Like, honestly, him speed buffing is kind of dumb, but
He's
it's
just
good for you.
wasting turns. Oh, who's he kicking out this time?
Oh. Ooh. That's actually not good.
That is substantially worse. Never mind, it's perfectly fine. He never stood a chance.
Nope. No, Grand Locomon! Oh.
I have several questions. Oh, Ground Locomon. Please don't. Wow, that was an escalation. Okay, here's your punishment. You gotta jump into the void with Ground Locomon. You're not allowed to come back until you rescue him. How could that Digimon be defeated so easily? Never. I'll never forgive you. Digimon are not tools for you to use. We were flung into this world we don't know. Every day we struggle with terror and fear. There are Digimon being terrorized by humans. But there are also Digimon who believe there can be friendship between humans and Digimon. Our Ground Locomon probably thought that. Humans are Humans are. I'm your friend, Terriermon, pet. You're not like that. You help any human who is in trouble, and even Digimon like me as well. We haven't spent much time together, but even so, I know you're a kind and warm-hearted. You are. I misread that so badly. I was reading you are a kind and warm-hearted. You are a kind and warm-hearted human. And then I guess I got to the end of the sentence like you are a warm and kind-hearted RenVul. I am the only RenVul. Give yourself up to police. Reflect on what you've done and set it right. And people like you can turn things around. So I'm going to try to trust in you. Yes. Way to make them your bitch, Terriermon.
Yeah?
Well, I guess it has turned out well then, wouldn't you say? We lost a ground Locomon in the middle of all of this, I don't know. Well, RenVul, I think that about does it for my case. Now, the reason I picked you wasn't just because you are a capable detective. I wanted to make friends with humans, but I myself was afraid of them. So I asked you guys because you have a good reputation among Digimon. Humans like those guys and I will never understand each other. Some part of me will always be afraid and never want to be around them. But when I see you, I understand. Whether it's a Digimon or a human, you can have a way of looking at someone and gaining their trust. So I would like to be able to look people in the face and be honest like you. I'd like to be able to make friends without being afraid. More than that, I want to go out and tell Digimon of the world that there are humans like you that they don't need to be afraid. And finally, I would like to ask you something. My hand may be small, but pinky promise? Promise me, however hard it may be, you will never give up. You will create friendships between Digimon and humans, and do your very best. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No! How dare you!
I mean, it probably would have been very awkward to show it.
I don't care.
I know.
Well, anyway, it was really awesome how you dealt with that case. Thanks. I'm off. See you later. I then exploded to digital confetti.
You just explode.
Yep. I fully destabilized, never to be seen again. Parallel World, Girl and Destiny Wrath. Parallel World, World and Destiny Slot. Hey, it's the Digi Demons!
Yeah? Good luck.
What?
Ice cream.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Yes. Obtain the details from me, right? Okay.
そろそろ来てくれる頃だと思っていたわ。
I like her hat. As a brave man, as a brave American once said, give me your hat!
この人、誰？
私はRenVulです。
この子は電脳空間の波間を泳ぐデジタルの奴隷にして女探偵の忠実なるしもべ。そして 私の運命の人。
Limones. Prefiero los limones a las limas.
紹介するわ。この子はサヨ。
Hello, Sayo. 何どうしようよろしく。
あなたや私がいるこの世界とは違う世界。パラレルワールドから来たデジモン天狗。
ああ、なるほど。
実はね、サヨの相棒のディアナモンが突如として姿を消してしまったの。
It wasn't me, I promise. What do you mean they stole her Dianamon? I promise I was not involved.
それでデジラボのミレイさんに相談したら、元いた世界からこっちの世界に連れてこられたってわけ。でもミレイさん、私はディアナモンを取り戻したいだけだよ。どうしてこんな貧弱で脆弱で意志薄弱そうな子が私の運命の人なの？
First and foremost, rude. Secondly, I'm not playing the female character for once in my life. Why am I still being called a woman? I mean, he is very femboy. But I am not playing a woman right now.
そんなの納得できないよ。何がどうなってるのかちゃんと説明して。ディアナモンを取り戻すには七大魔王のデジモンを全て倒す必要がある。七大魔王だったら私が全部倒したよ。
Well, I don't know about Mireille, but I certainly am.
それはあなたのいた世界の七大魔王でしょ。悪魔系デジモンの頂点に立つ7体の魔王型デジモン、七大魔王。
They are naturally evil. Guilt-free murder.
彼らはその力の強大さゆえに。
See, this is why you don't tell me that things are like naturally evil in video games. I just go guilt-free murder.
それは一種の封印のようなもので、各世界に存在することで彼らの力は分散している。誰が仕組んだわけでもない、宇宙の摂理として自然発生したシステムよ。
Ooh, ice cream. Oh, that's thirsty.
It's hot.
It has been very hot
あな
recently.
たの世界の七大魔王を倒したことで、この世界の七大魔王は力を増した。
How are things in the North Pole, Cole?
Ah, yes, the North Pole.
その罰としてあなたのディアナモンが消されてしまった。
Oh, okay.
そんな、私そんなつもりで。
I mean, in Sayo's defense, if the 7 deadly sins were to show up in my doorstep, say they were going to destroy my world, I too would fucking punch them in the dick.
Yeah?
ええでしょうね。でもこれは起きてしまったことよ。この世界の七大魔王を倒さない限り、あなたのディアナモンは帰ってこない。ディアナモンがいないあなたは七大魔王に太刀打ちできない。だからあなたが七大魔王を討伐するの。理不尽な罰を受けたディアナモンを助けるために。
Well, as they are the 7 deadly sins, I assume that they are viruses mostly.
Yeah. Except for one.
So I have to say that Sayo's Dianamon must have been strong as fuck. If you know, my Dianamon is anything to go by, in which that she's a fucking data.
でも私にだってテーマとしてのプライドがある。この子に全部任せるなんて。そうね。あなた向こうの世界では殺し屋
Oh no, wait, he's still.
最も優秀なテー
Yeah,
マ
okay, he's still there.
Who's still?
There was only one that I was thinking, oh, maybe he's not a virus. No, he's a
今
virus
の
though.
あなたは無力な存在。
You'll know it.
相棒とプライド、どちらが大切なのかしら。こんな貧弱で脆弱で意志薄弱そうな子が私の運命の人だなんて到底絶対断固信じられないけど。
Time for mini side story, which shouldn't take too long.
This is that is such a weird sentence.
What?
I can't accept this weak little slip of a girl as my destiny.
I mean, this is probably where, you know, the translation is.
今は
Shit.
ミレイさんを信じるよ。私はダークムーンシティのテーマチームナイトクローのサヨ。
With the Digimon games that I've played, I don't know what Nightclub or I don't know what Dark Moon City is.
よろしく。
Dozo yoroshiku.
Let's get to there. What's the reference?
By the way, she ended that sentence with "Nice to meet you," not "Please help me bring Dianamon home."
I know.
Well,
勘違いしないでよね。私、君のこと認めたわけじゃないんだから。
I don't care if you don't respect me, lady. The waifu Mirei here asked me to do you a favor, so you're lucky that she's waifu.
決まりね。それじゃあ、七大魔王の討議よろしく。
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot more sense.
What?
It's referring to the game that Dianamon, Apollo, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Apollo and Dianamon came from. Yeah.
運命の導くままに。
She's the my God, she is the dust version, I'm sure.
Hmm. Oh, the one that Jaden played.
Yeah. She's the girl.
She's the girl. You can trust me. I'm the girl.
The girl, Doc. So yeah, that's her reference, I'm pretty sure.
Central Hospital. Actually, before I go, I should probably talk to her. When your Pokemon gets angry, his attack power goes up, so you don't want to get him mad. Huh? Yes, it is indeed difficult not to make your enemy mad while trying to defeat him. Hey, that's the job you signed up for. You know, there's a short railroad on this island. Was there a train? It was for the tiny choo-choo train for your tiny ass. What?
Tiny choo-choo train for your tiny ass. Just how you said it.
Well, it was a part mode. Mini edition.
Fair enough.
Attention, everyone. Ignore me!
What's nice about these is, you know, you're just fighting them.
Fair enough.
For the most part.
That is really cool. No! Fucking excuse me?
These are like puzzle boss fights, actually, now that I think about it. So good luck!
Should have better starting light. True!
I mean, if you fail, no big deal. It's not like oh, the case is over. No, you just go back in and fight him again. Which is the nice thing about it. So, if you don't want to waste your recovery, just let, like, for a mulligan, let it happen.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it happen, because, I haven't chased in a while.
I like the music.
It is very nice.
No.
God damn it. Fuck you.
Maybe bring out, like, oh, that's right, she's the only one here. Oh, you can revive both of them at once. Huh. Maybe you do want to switch out, you know, the teamy kingdom. Bergermon.
Megamon's not gonna survive.
Yeah, okay, then leave it like that. I just saw that Justmon has not been healed either.
I'll be honest, I was expecting to go through, you know, the gauntlet.
Gauntlet of like each and every sin.
Not exactly, but like I was expecting to have to go through a what's it called? Through a dungeon is what I meant.
Oh no, no. You should have. I should have told you, warned you. Sorry. I think it was these fights that made me realize how much support moves are actually useful. I think his next move is going to be... No, wait. He might just do a regular move.
No, he's gonna do a regular move, then he's gonna do mental break, and then he's gonna be a piece of shit. Oh, wait. No, fuck. What's gonna happen next?
So, next one is going to be I'm angry. Oh, well. He's really, really mad.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Wait, he took damage?
It did look like it, yes.
Yeah, he did take damage from that. The sister mom.
Yeah, extra damage.
Yeah.
I think this is the one where he does mental break.
alive. I thought she was dead. Didn't he take damage that time?
I think it's when he's really, really mad that he starts taking damage. Oh, I kind of wish I had healed Systemon a little better. There we go, much better.
Yeah, so he is now taking a damage when he's doing the I'm really, really angry.
Well, before it was I'm really angry, now it's really angry.
Yeah.
So I thought, he's really
He's hurting himself in the process.
bitch magic.
Bang, 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 bang. Thinking he's gonna do a mental field down, and then.
Yeah, this one's the mental. This is the mental break field.
I like how we were essentially ready to mulligan and you nearly killed himself.
Right.
Up there's a mental field. Definitely want to probably protect with the next for this
Protect wave.
Yep.
Yeah, keep punching yourself in the dick.
Oops.
Am I glad I stocked up on those, like, 5 episodes ago?
Yeah. I think Ren's hitting him as hard as he can.
Have I tried hitting him harder? I have! It's just getting crits a little hard.
He's gonna probably do a regular attack, then mental shield, right?
Yep.
And if you haven't killed him by then he'll probably kill him. Oh no, this is immobile.
Yeah,
So,
immobilized by recoil.
Oh, he might not even get to do like, well, maybe.
You know, the funny thing is that Mirie is chastising What's-Her-Face for killing the 7 deadly Digimon. And I'm the one that gets punished for having to kill the 7 deadly Digimon. Oh, so he's just gonna he's just skipping the normal attack.
Like, he might kill himself. Oh.
You piece of shit!
Well, technically it's still gonna be up until, she does her turn, so you're still okay. I think. Oh.
Sistermon, no!
Look, at least he killed himself. He killed himself. Oh, Cyclonemon is ready to Digivolve.
That wasn't even me. That was he.
I do like that he killed himself, though.
Rip Bozo. I slain one of the 7 deadly Digimon. I am very proud. I guess you were doing alright. And all 7 deadly have been defeated. Then I'll have the Animon back. I thank you. I still don't know if you'll be enough, but please keep trying. Stay. That thing... Stay. Stay.
I'm pretty sure it
Like
was
a
supposed
dog.
to be... I know. Stay!
Stay. Stay. The evidence of sin. Each of the 7 deadly sins has one. And each in regard of the sin they represent. It is proof of the judgment fallen upon Dianamon. When all of them have been gathered, Dianamon will be freed from her purgatory, her punishment lifted. Please continue.
So, you Digivolve Cyclonemon, and then you make sure you heal, because you want a virus. So...
Ew. What was I doing? Oh yeah, no, it was just that I wanted him to get a virus, huh?
Yeah. Just wanted a virus. Megadramon, and then from there, wherever you can next.
Yeah.
Because I think he didn't have enough ABI or CAM. No, it's ABI, most likely he didn't. From Datamon, you can get Machine Dramon.
Good point. I'm more of a monster fucker than a robot fucker, though.
Well, then go to Megadramon.
Oh, to be fair, that's also a lie. I've been getting into robots a lot recently.
I think Megadramon can also turn into Machine Dramon. You can actually check. I mean, there's Machine Dramon. You can possibly get Black... Okay, you have enough ABI for Black War Greymon, too.
Nice.
What's the one on the bottom? Oh, that's Guilmon's, isn't it? I think so.
His Dark Digivolution?
I think so.
Oh, I might grab that. Anywho, time to heal.
Man, I should have grinded for you.
No, it's fine. The struggle makes it quote-unquote more entertaining for chat.
Fair enough.
See, we're up to 6 viewers. Thank you all so much for joining, by the way. Remember to invite your friends if you think they'll join. If you think that they will join.
I like Blue's like, Black War Greymon, you can get the tilt.
True. Let's see. Wrath.
Hi!
Welcome.
Oh, you just missed us calling a Digimon Cola, Del. What?
We are joined.
What did you say?
What?
What did she say? That you're full? Oh, she's Scully still.
It's
Hi.
Skullymon.
It's Skullymon! No, excuse you, it's Skull Greymon.
Fair enough.
Let me go make... Let me turn into a Digi. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Hey, you got a favorite sin?
Favorite Sloth?
Sloth?
I almost thought you would have said Slust. Could you know?
Wait, do you mean like as a person or as a Digimon?
Well, I was gonna say as a person.
Yeah,
And-
Sloth.
And then I was gonna go after that one in Digimon.
Then Lilithmon.
So Lust.
Yes, also Scully Digivolve too.
Rainamon!
I feel like that's more of a D Digivolve, because Rainamon is, you know,
A rookie?
Unless you're saying Scully is a baby.
Scully is baby. Scully is baby.
Well, we haven't talked about the con, so... Since we were
The
waiting on you.
convention.
Yeah.
Was wild.
There
So
was-
much drama behind the scenes.
Apparently so.
Did you hear more?
I got to hear more.
Oh,
That
God.
this is the last year they're doing this convention.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Yeah, because of all the shit going on. Right?
Uh-huh.
Well, also the dude was apparently just being a general asshole to people.
Oh.
Hi, Foxtrots. Like, just people who had, like, already, like, purchased stuff. So that's actually... So that, and then the AI art thing, because, like, for folks just tuning in, this convention was actively using AI art, and when people said, hey, we don't like that, he banned everyone who said anything about it. So, that was part of it, and that's apparently also the reason a lot of guests canceled.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah! Because they were also gonna have, like, a local group that does a bunch of, like, Miku stuff, but they also canceled because of the AI thing, and just general, like, how they've been being treated by the convention organizer.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay, fair enough.
I don't blame them, but holy heck! So yes, there was, like, also a lower amount of folks, also because a lot of folks were... I forgot English. A lot of folks were in fact boycotting the con as far as, like, vendors go.
Ah.
That's
Yeah.
That sucks for the vendors who didn't know.
Yeah, it does. It does. But that is, in fact, what happened. So much is insane. But we are hopefully looking that, yeah, it's pretty bad, Foxtrots. So the one that's in August and the one that's in October is being managed by completely different groups. And for vendors, they are doing a jury process. Which means that you don't just show up and pay them for a booth. They look at what you sell, and then they decide if they're going to let you in. Yeah. You're right, Blue.
That's fair.
I mean, Hatsune Miku is an AI. It's more like, Hatsune Miku is more of an instrument, to be fair.
I didn't say it.
I know, it was Blue. But, yeah.
No, it was you.
Okay, I got confused there for a second. I understand what you mean. But, yeah, pretty insane. But, I'm looking forward to the one in August and October. I already submitted my application for both. So hoping for the best. Also, they are much cheaper.
Nice.
The booth? Like, for the record, yeah. Titties! Oh my god, I just saw it too. God, Lilithmon's so pretty.
Resist.
But, for this event, it was $300 for the booth as an artist and $500 as, like, a resale.
Uh-huh.
For the one in August, it's $150. And for the one in October, it's $250.
Oh, not bad. Oh, you need to send me the website for the one in August.
I shall. It isn't a website, actually. They are doing it through their Instagram to a Google Doc.
Ah, okay.
Because it is, like, their first year. But they do have some pretty good, they already have voice guests coming in. Voice
nice.
actors, excuse me.
That's what I wanted to
was-
look at.
I was happy to meet Wesker.
Yes.
Also, I didn't know that he was also Kamishiro, which, like... See, the thing is, you said that he was the English voice actor for Yoshikage Kira.
Yes.
And, like, that doesn't mean anything to me because I watch my anime in Japanese.
Fair enough.
Most of my games, because I need to know what the fuck is actually going on, I do listen to in English.
Yep.
Exactly.
So hearing him do the voices back to back next to each other is like, god damn, that's so cool!
Right. Also, I just sent it to you, Ninja. I was wrong. They do have a website.
Okay, thank you.
We're getting the guy, we're getting actually, I think they have like 5 confirmed, and they're announcing every week up until it. And then for the one in October, that one is supposed to be the quote-unquote big one because they are getting some really big hitters.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like, I'm excited because we're getting 2 more VAs from Hell of a Boss.
Fair.
We're also
Sorry, I saw that it's there's a campfire cooking.
Yeah.
Guy. It's not like not my favorite character, but he is from Campfire Cooking, so.
I got you. We're also getting Sayu, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Did you get Whisker to save Metal
Metal Gear. Can you imagine? That'd be
That would
cool.
be funny. Oh, for the record, Yoshikage's Kira's Viri, so the one that they were I forgot his name. I keep forgetting his name.
DC Douglas.
Yes! He had a sign on his table that he was like, he'd do lap dances for 12K.
Yeah, I saw that.
But you had to have an organizer present.
No, it's a paramedic.
Spelling check. Oh,
It was
paramedic. Excuse me. What? Is he gonna get a heart attack?
No, you're going to have the heart attack.
Too spicy. Too spicy.
Imagine
yeah.
if someone actually paid that, though.
That'd be so funny.
I know it's a joke, but
imagine if somebody showed up with that money.
yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe there's a millionaire who really likes one of the characters he voices.
Oh, she's just gonna spam this.
Oh, God. Well, it does poison, so I don't blame her entirely.
Oh my fucking
Oh.
god, she is just spamming this.
Dead ass just spamming it.
Oh God, I forgot.
Damn,
It's kind
bro.
of hard.
Damn, girl.
Y'all need Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus, yes.
Oh, I thought this was gonna kill me.
You survived! Yay! Oh, we're also getting Courage the Cowardly Dog, which I think is really cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the other vendors were telling me.
You
that
fucking
they're the
cunt!
So you definitely need status barriers. So
Yeah, to prevent that.
Systemon B will be very useful here. Unfortunately, she died like a bitch.
Unfortunately.
And then I also think, since she spams so much, funny enough, if Jeffmon can survive her attack, he'd be hitting her just as often as she's hitting back.
Yeah. Also, I've been using the Milanote, and I really like it.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
really
I'm
good.
glad you do. Yeah, it's really
Use the button you gave me, the link you gave me, but I don't know if it did your thing, if it gave you points.
I'll check.
Yes, yes.
Lewd?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
yeah,
I get
he
to
gets-
put the controller down.
It gives you more space. It's nice.
Yay! Okay, I wasn't sure if it worked for you, so I wanted to make sure it got.
I get
I,
to put the controller down. She put me under panic.
Oh god, that means that she's gonna do whatever.
Yep. I don't have to hold the controller now, so. And here comes Verdigramon with the attack. It's time to turn into a soccer officiator.
Oh no.
Gosh. And you haven't actually
Oh,
done that with
Verdigramon has
damage
gone
to her yet.
down.
Do you have any revives on you?
Oh yeah, I have a
Well,
bunch.
no, I think he might want to mulligan this.
This one might want to be a mulligan.
Yeah, because you weren't prepared for all of her status.
She's being lewd.
Death Kid VA was super hecking nice.
Oh yeah, he gave you a free signature.
He gave you a free autograph. He decided to get a tattoo randomly in the middle of the convention.
Okay.
That's not
And-
very symmetrical.
It's so funny because I went to his booth and I'm like, hey, where is he? And they're like, oh, he went to go get a tattoo. And I'm like, what? And then I remembered, wait, the tattoo booth is like right across from mine. So I ran back and there he was. I ended up like talking to him and bothering him a little bit, but while he was getting his tattoo.
Yeah,
Fair
fair.
enough.
He got
God,
a
that
Lord
was a
Death
slow
mask.
con. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, on his right arm. And then it has kids 3 stripes on the side of the mask.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? So like after he like went to collect me from my booth, so I was following him, and like I'm like, okay, how much do I owe you? And I guess his like the woman who was with him, I don't know if it was his wife, girlfriend, or just like somebody. She's like, oh, it's sweetheart. And I'm like, oh God, thank you.
So, that bug helped you out, Ren. He
Yeah.
essentially turned you into a vaccine. That's fucking funny.
That actually made it a lot easier. Jesmon, I'm trying to remember what Jesmon's base is.
What?
What is Jesmon's attribute?
He's a data.
Gotcha.
And
I
he's neutral.
Vaccine for some reason.
Fair enough.
You would think
I
so,
guess
wouldn't you?
It's Jesus! Ooh, you're almost...
So, like, I imagine you didn't... Did you make any sales on the day, on Sunday?
I did a whole $30.
Damn.
Fair
It was
enough.
bad. I talked to multiple vendors, and so many vendors didn't make their money back.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the ones
just-
who did, like, break even, they just barely broke even.
I mean, there was a lot of...
There was so much.
There was a lot happening. Like...
So, I'm
Like-
gonna guess one of the ones who made even was the one next to you with the cereal boxes, huh?
Yeah, he did more than even. He did really good, actually.
Yeah, but his is
Go to
kind of like...
sleep.
I
Go
feel
to
like
sleep.
his is, it's not AI, I know it's not, but it's not better either.
Like, you can... People have done the thing
Oh,
where this guy
oh.
goes across... Oh, my.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, serial guy goes across the country. Well, rest in peace. Serial guy goes across the country. And at multiple cons, he has, like, people have posted signs like, hey, this guy traces, like, heads up.
Ah.
This guy what? Oh, he
Traces.
traces.
And, like, if you look at the art style of his cereal boxes, you can see it's such a wide variety of art
Oh.
styles.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's, like, not consistent in the slightest.
I noticed that, and I saw like a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, they're kind of it's I don't mean to say it, but it is like it's a good idea, but it's also very lazy. Like
Yeah.
he's not really doing anything different.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, too, that, like, he tends to absorb sales so much because he has so many different fandoms. But he has so many different fandoms because it's so easy for him to churn it out. He has, like, over 1,000 designs over the course of, like, 3 years.
Yeah. Also, I noticed that he kind of tricks people into like looking at his stuff longer than
Yeah.
most people want to. So it's like, I'm angry about it. You definitely want to switch out both Systemons because they're now considered...
They are going to be in danger, yeah.
Yeah.
It is kind of, like, frustrating, you know? Especially because, like, I heard him talking to another vendor, like, saying, like, oh, people say I trace my stuff, but, like, when the con organizers came, I showed that I do it all myself, and I'm like,
That's...
you can turn off a layer.
Yeah.
I'll have to look for the post that, like, directly trace, like trace, but, like, in the different sense, like, the art he has posted to, like, where it originally came from. Like, the artist who originally did it. I've seen, like, that post somewhere. I'm gonna have to go looking for it.
Oh, come on!
Oh! What are the odds of that hit? What are the odds of that instant death on that attack? It's not that high, is it?
I don't think
Instant
so.
death by itself has a very low chance, but because it is basically a boss fight, I can assume the numbers are being flubbed a little.
You might want to
Even
mirror...
so, that was...
Fair enough.
Go the fuck to sleep, bitch. Damn it.
No,
Go to
you can't.
sleep.
Next time you're Dianamon, you want to do mirror, because she does magic attacks, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fair.
Dianamon is so cool, but I wish they'd kept more of the bunny vibe from her previous Evos. Oh my god!
You saved before this?
Yeah?
Honestly, yeah. This is bad.
If it's okay if you end up going to another...
You did this to me, Uni.
Why did you do this?
You did this to me.
If you decide to go to another, what do you call it? I'll look up strategies on how to deal with her, because I remember she's kind of
I remember this fight too. I think it took me like a good while to beat her. And then again, like my team was mostly data, so the odds were not stacked in my favor.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't know if you guys would be interested, but the pre-release for Cyber Sleuth, the card set is going to be in August.
Probably not.
Yeah, I figured. It's just something kind of fun. I think
Like,
it'd be.
no, it is a fun thing. It's just me plus card games don't really get along.
I understand that as well.
I get a little too invested in the things I do, and therefore it's very easy for me to get salty.
Fair. I also got an update on the room. What happened to all the workers for us, you know? For the room and everything?
Yeah.
Really, really bad flu.
Oh.
Oh.
So the guy who was going to do my room ended up in the hospital for a few days.
Oh.
And the other ones ended up, like, really sick. So, like, rather than, you know, risk anyone getting, like, sicker, they all stayed away. And we were like, okay, we understand that. Still wish you had, like, said something so we at least wouldn't have been, like, worried or upset. But, like, I get it. It does suck to be that sick.
Oh, your system on V is still... she's still bugged. That sucks.
What's the bug?
So it changes her
basically
type.
means- yeah. It
Oh, I got
reverses
you.
my strength and failure.
Yeah, so Digimon status barrier is probably going to save your ass here. Ooh. This is such a side note, but I love the UI for Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah, it's a good...
Same.
It's, like, really nice. Wolfmon's so sick, too. Damn. Oh, apparently, Time Strangers is gonna have a pre-order bonus.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I'm like, it'd be great. Things were cheaper.
Right?
Okay, time to sell a kidney.
No.
No.
Okay, time to rent a kidney.
I don't think that works.
You see, I charge them by the month to use my kidney. Okay, realistically, I feel like some tech company would do that.
Oh, they absolutely fucking would.
Oh god, she has the magic against magic with, you know, you have 2 magic users. She's just preparing.
Yeah, well,
Building up
so
her
am
big
I.
attack.
She's a bitch.
Oh, fighting.
Her support skill is literally called Lust. Lilithmon.
Oh.
I imagine all of them are named after this thing, but it's still very funny.
Fair enough. If you fail this run, we need to change some of the equipment on your Digimon.
Also, her defense is low.
Yeah.
His stat. Let's see. Lilithmon can evolve from Lilamon in this game? What the hell?
Yeah.
That is... I know why this website is called what it is, but it's kind of funny, too. It's called Grindosaur. And I get it, they mean like video game grinding. Still funny.
プロネクトベー
Slapper.
I'm going to fight one of the Digimon Satans. Why is she so strong? This isn't fair.
I never said it wasn't fair. I said it was really powerful, though.
It's difficult. That doesn't mean unfair.
Kind of being a cunt, though.
Yes. Listen, a game can be difficult without bordering into completely unfair. Sometimes games are just unfair.
Sometimes games like to say, you lose. And you go, why? And they just go, you lose.
Because.
You know what? Let's just mulligan this. I know what I want to do. It just,
You have a plan?
depends on her not fucking murdering me instantly.
You also need to change. I suggest changing the equipment for System on V at least.
Fair. Like, here's the thing, right? The thing that makes this unfair is that I walk in and instantly fucking die.
Yeah.
I'm like, I really should just change what my opening party is. Because they're gonna die as soon as they fucking breathe.
みんなごめん
Laughing Shin Megami Tensei, a true...
So,
Oh, it's back to being loud! What?
so you probably have an equipment that you can place on Systemon that nullifies status effects.
That would be good.
It's like a barrier. Maybe Panic Barrier DX or something like that. Maybe you want the bug barrier too.
Half bug success rate, yes.
Oh, Master Guard might be good.
All attribute, man, yes. The sacrificial lambs have been chosen.
You're gonna sacrifice Kentaro, Smoke?
You know what, that's fair. The sacrificial lambs have been chosen.
Yeah, that's... And then, so, everything she says does something, obviously, right? When she says, I'll eat you up, she'll inflict poison on all the members. Come whenever, inflicts panic. Do you want to play is bug? Temptation is increased attack and decreased defense of one Digimon. It also has a chance of inflicting panic. Placing increases hit stat of all active battle members and has a chance to inflict death on one or more of them. So the fact that only one of them died was technically sort of lucky because all three of them could have.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah.
One or more, so at least one is guaranteed.
No. It has a chance to inflict death on one or more. Meaning...
A chance.
It means it could activate, but...
It won't necessarily.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there is a chance that all three of them can get afflicted by instant death.
None could be affected? One
Yeah,
could be
no.
affected? Two. All of them.
Yep. Oh.
Well, they're all panicked now, so...
Mood.
If she's too difficult, it might be better to go to Barbamon? Barbel?
I think it is Barbamon.
Yeah, I think it's 3. And then,
One death.
yeah, I think it's greed.
Punch her in the tit. She got tired of getting punched in the tit. I don't know what you seen down does.
You seem down does nothing.
Well, I wish she
He's
would just
just
keep
haunting.
using that one. I wish she would spam using down. When the developers know they created a boss so incredibly bullshit, they gave her a taunt button.
You know what sucks? Is that most of the moves that she gets is not obtainable.
That's
Really?
so bullshit.
Yeah, not on her.
Fair.
Not on her. Which makes sense. You can't inflict poison on all the things and whatnot.
True.
Bugs. Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Very smart. So,
Hey?
they both work together to boost it. And then you definitely want to safeguard. Bless you. You're fine.
Thank you.
Safety guard or protect wave, but safety guard's probably the better one. And then, yeah. That's nothing.
Yes, bless you, Uni.
Thank you. I don't know where all the sneezing came from.
She's being somewhat smart. Attack, yeah, because she's weaker too. Unless you can have someone else charge up attack. Nice!
Yeah, slice her on the tit. I'll be honest, there is a lot of salt flowing from all of these.
And you cured your bug.
Fuck!
That's alright. Might have a chance of her doing it again.
Oh, I already gave him critical charge.
Yeah, you can either mental charge or that will probably give you resistance to her magic.
Yeah.
I'm eating really salty popcorn that is probably as salty as Ren is. I don't think you're salty. Are you?
Not yet!
Yet being the term.
The operative word there is indeed yes. She hit the top button.
That's honestly so funny.
taunt button again. Alright, I guess we're smacking her in the face.
Beat her ass.
Punch that titty.
Wait, Divine Peel?
Oh no.
That was the wrong. I was looking at the completely wrong character.
So, this is definitely the one where you're gonna probably be using your items a lot. Because this was the war of attrition, honestly.
It really is. Ma'am, I don't trust like that.
You know what sucks? When it says block, that's her having a chance to lower her own defense.
Oh yeah. Anywho, I don't like that you have that, so off it goes. I'm kind of locking in, so you guys go ahead and talk about whatever you want.
What do you think the vibes for the next convention is gonna be like?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What do you think the vibes might be like? Cutesy?
I think it's gonna be cutesy. I think that's gonna be the general vibe based on their marketing.
Oh, also, thank you for inviting us to this one.
Oh, yeah,
Yay.
it was a lot of fun.
It was slow.
Yeah, it was fun, but it was very interesting to see the difference.
Yeah, I got you.
So, for context for a chat, it had been over 10 years since I last sold at a convention. So, it was very interesting to see how different it was.
It was a hot minute.
I would like to attempt again. Did any of my stuff sell? Or, I imagine not, but I have
nothing
to
else, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I have to ask nonetheless.
Lots of folks liked it, but
You know,
Yeah.
it's probably the boycott of sorts.
unfortunately.
I got to meet a local mangaka, basically.
Which is very cool.
Yeah.
He also stopped. He got up to stretch, and he walked by your booth. And
Oh, I didn't notice. I guess I wasn't there.
no, you weren't.
Yeah, no, you weren't.
We talked to him for a bit, and then he pointed at the Digimon. It's like that one was my favorite.
Awesome.
So it's like, that's a nice confidence booster, but you also didn't buy.
You didn't buy anything.
He's a seller himself. I imagine
So,
he
yeah.
was also having a hard time.
Fair, true.
Also, Uni, not to tell you how to do your things,
Yes.
but I don't like that pedestal that you had your stickers on simply because it felt like you were putting a barrier between you and the customers.
You know what? Fair enough. I think that's fair.
So, I can see it as being blocking the energy of you selling towards your customers, but at the same time something to hide behind if you need to. But that also does feel bad. So it's a double-edged sword, and until you find a way to like
Incorporate
deal
it
with
better.
that,
Right.
yeah.
I think
then
I have an
understand.
idea of how, but it'll be next time.
If
If you
I'm allowed
invite
in
us
there.
again.
if you
Yeah,
want.
I do want to keep helping you since you are helping us.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, we're willing to help continuously. We have no problems with it.
I do appreciate it.
Ren was like, oh, I'm a little sad we didn't go back, but at the same time, man, it was slow.
It was even worse yesterday!
Yeah, fair.
God, I got so bored! I was literally falling asleep!
That's not
So,
good.
the guys didn't entertain you?
Actually, they couldn't end up very last minute. I felt bad asking you guys, so my mom ended up coming.
Oh, well, okay.
It was like so last minute.
That sucks. Okay, well,
But I do
next
feel better ditching my mom at the booth than my...
friends. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
next
is why I
time.
was like able to run around, you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you know how we were like, oh, you know how we're salty at Pokemon, right?
Yes, understandably so.
Wife said that she's gonna have to swallow her pride and still draw Pokemon. Like, well, you could triple up and do Digimon, Pokemon, and Pal World.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought of a very nice idea that I'm like, my pride was going, I don't know if I want to do it, but at the same time it probably would sell.
I get that.
Pokemon will always sell, unfortunately.
Pokemon will always sell.
I noticed a lot of people having Pokemon stuff, so
The thing is, like, even if you do, like, niche Pokemon, that's gonna be someone's favorite.
yeah.
I know a guy, he hasn't been to the conventions for a few years, but he's made, like, a sticker of every single Pokemon.
Holy shit!
That's
Yeah.
impressive, actually.
And what he does is he will make one shiny.
What?
He will only make one shiny of that Pokemon, and then he just throws them all in a bin and says, have fun.
Okay.
So if you want to find your Pokemon, you have to, like, dig, and if you find the shiny, then hey!
Fair.
It's a funny system. I do appreciate it.
Fair enough.
I have his shiny Ninetales on one of my boxes. Things.
Ah, congrats.
Yeah, my friend got it for me. I believe he also grabbed the shiny Gardevoir, because he is a Gardevoir simp.
Fair enough.
Ha! What a sim.
It's Gardevoir.
Is it terrible that I want to make cat stickers?
Do it. Dude, make Turn Diamond into a sticker.
That is one of her plans.
Also, we just gotta get a steamroller.
Ah.
No, no,
Ah.
I don't want to turn my little cat into a sticker. He still has a lot of time with me left.
You know what's fair? You know, you make it realistic. You just put patches of his shedded fur on the sticker. Give it a texture.
And everyone who's allergic to cats would just not buy.
Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Okay,
God
you
damn
get
it.
fake hair.
God
Same
damn
effect,
it.
less allergies. Oh no. Sakuya.
That's not a barely.
No, there's a chance of one of your own Digimon killing her. Come on.
Really? Oh.
Okay.
Did he just counter his own attack against himself?
Damn it, your Systemon got bugged.
So
Maybe you can restore
Welcome back,
herself.
Sakuya.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank God, nothing died. Big mistake, little Missy. Big mistake.
Apparently you don't have the counter thing on anymore.
Woo!
Restore will heal the what do you call it? So it's up to you.
Oh,
They'll heal the
do
bug.
it on everyone.
Yeah. You might have anti-bug stuff in your
I think that would be worth looking for. Because bugging is so annoying on this game.
Well, it
Hello?
could be a boon and a
Welcome,
It's the blue.
welcome, Blue.
Did you guys know that all video games are made for small children, so if you ever struggle with a thing in a video game, it means you're actually dumber than a child.
I am dumber than a child. What are you talking about? Speaking
In
of
fact, you're
being...
struggling so much, and this means that you're dumber than little Timmy. Because all video games, every single one of them is made for 2-year-olds.
Speaking
There's no
of
way an
being
adult can
dumber
enjoy
than a child, I got a
Uh-huh.
short from fucking Doki Bird where she's playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader and she fucking failed at her first fucking question.
We should do
Okay,
that.
okay.
That sounds
And no, it gets better. The question was... Ah!
I don't think that's
That
a
was a-
question.
I don't know if I can answer that question either, actually. I think you're being a bit too mean on it.
The first question was, what is the next whole number after the number 1?
The next what?
Whole number after the number 1.
2?
2?
Correct. She said 3.
What?
Was she thinking prime numbers?
Me?
No, the
2
issue...
is still a prime number.
The issue is that, like, even if she was thinking prime numbers, all of her answers were prime numbers.
Yeah, technically 2 is a prime number.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 is a prime number. Doki, no.
To be fair, I feel like what is the whole number after the number 1 is a very confusing way of saying what is the number after 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point, is trying to test your critical thinking. Are you able to think?
But I'll be honest. I eventually did get the 2 because I'm like, oh wait, yes, every number's a whole number. But when you said which is the next whole number, my mind immediately went to 10 because normally 10 just you say a 10, a group of 10 are whole numbers.
Right.
Bug recovery on your Systemon.
You know what? Yeah, bug recovery for Systemon is best. Oh, good. She's just styling on me. She's just taunting.
I think you should set up Jesmon again for his wash.
Well, guys.
Yes.
Question, have you seen Hiroko Araki's, like, cheat sheet for making a character?
No.
I feel like I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
Whenever he makes a character, he has this, like, I guess you could say, like, checklist he goes through. Let me post it. It's actually really useful. That he goes through to, like, figure out
I'll
everything about
spoil
the
something for you, Uni.
Yes.
If your question is either have you ever seen, and then the next word is a Japanese name or anything that isn't English, the answer is probably no.
Kiriko Araki is the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Doesn't matter. The answer's still probably
No!
Fair.
She
Well,
waited
it's
to
my
panic
choice, it's
us.
very useful.
She waited to panic us till after we until after we fucking set up the counter.
Damn. What?
She
Did it not?
created
Thank you, hard boss
herself.
fights. Speaking about hard boss fights, I learned something about the Deltarune one.
Oh.
So, chapter 3, the final one. So, you know, special boy who comes in to kill everyone.
Yes.
If you no damage him, so, you know, take 0 damage during the entire fight, there's actually an animation where Chris basically starts coughing and side-eyeing him in a kind of like, you need to get the fuck out of here. you're embarrassing yourself.
That's funny.
That's cool. Yeah, you definitely want to heal, and or anti-panic. Oh God, it's just her. Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, do you guys know how to do the speed fade picture on Clip Studio Paint?
Yes.
How?
So, whenever you start, so you can have it set to where it's constantly triggered.
Right.
But, if you already started a document, right?
Right.
And you want to just start recording now, you go down to File, and where you see
File?
Time Lapse,
Oh!
and you click Record. Now, there is a way where it's just constantly doing it from the start. So when you
Right.
click a new document, there should be... Okay, at the bottom of the window where it says New, there should be
Right.
Record Time Lapse.
Oh,
and
I
you can
see
check
it. Oh, that's cool! Okay, thank you!
You're welcome. Oh, I was going to show you the CMYK thing. I need to find an image that I did that on. Oh. Give me a moment when I figure that out.
I don't even know my own blood. I don't even know my own blood type, and this guy wants me to make blood types for all my characters.
What?
I'm
Oh,
looking
well-
at the JoJo thing you just
Well,
posted.
it is Japan. Blood type is part of personality quizzing.
Yeah, blood types in Japan is like doing star signs.
It's like a... Yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's why, like, that is, like, when you're trying to, like, flirt with someone, that is a question you'll ask. Which, like, I know that people have seen that here in the West and be like, are they a vampire? No. But it is funny. Because I remember they did that in Vampire Night.
Fair enough.
But, you know, they are vampires, so...
Yeah. You seem
What
down.
blood type are you? Why? 'Cause I need to steal it. What? Oh.
Oh, fuck. Actually, let me look up the chart.
To be fair, I'll be honest, if their answer was actually I want to drink your blood or fucking steal your blood or whatever, like, weird fucked up thing they wanted to do, I feel like that makes more sense than them being like, I want to know if we're compatible for dating because I don't know if your personality judging by your blood type will suit me. It's like, the fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm curious.
Oh, you see, we can't date because you're born in April, making you an Aries, but I'm a Leo, and therefore we're not compatible.
I
What?
people like that.
I mean, to be fair, it gets even dumber because, you know, there's also the, oh, what year were you born in? Why? Like, if the answer there isn't you're trying to not rob the cradle, and it's, I just want to know that we're born in compatible years. Okay, we are officially not compatible.
If that is what you are obsessed with.
I mean, wanna know how I know it's all bullshit?
Yeah?
Because they have literally added a new star sign and therefore changed everyone's position on the star map,
What?
so you know it's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's how I know it's all shit.
Well, they added a new star sign, but people don't use it.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. That's how you know it's all shit, because they added a new one and moved everyone, and therefore everyone's star sign got changed. So,
Yeah,
you know, I was born in April, so my whole life I'm a fucking I'm like Aries, I'm a fucking ram boy. And now suddenly I'm a fish because they moved, because everything had to get changed, and I'm a Pisces. And it's like, that's how this is all shit. The fact you can just arbitrarily add one and therefore change everyone's symbol.
We found a new constellation, guys.
Perfect match. It's like, fuck off.
There's only 12 months!
We found a new constellation, guys.
I actually found the list. Do you want to hear them?
Sure.
Hang on, I have an addendum.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
okay with them adding that one new star sign, but only if it's applicable on leap year specifically.
That would be at least funny.
God, I felt bad for people born in leap years. Yes. Okay, you ready?
Yes, we're ready.
I know a kid who was born in leap year when I was in school,
Yes.
and his parents actually treated his birthdays like that. So he literally only got a birthday every 4 years.
That's
And it was
so
most.
mean.
And he's saying, like, when you're older, it probably doesn't matter too much. Like, you don't care too much because you don't think about your birthday much.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking, like, you know,
Kid.
every year this kid is getting invited to all his friend's birthday year after year, and he never gets to, you know, have his own birthday because it's not a leap year.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Like, imagine not having your birthday until you're 4, and then until you're 8, and then until you're 12, and then nothing in between any of that.
Sad.
Seeing all your friends have birthdays in every year, and it's like,
I feel that.
You know what made it worse?
uh,
You know what made it worse? He had a sister, and she had regular year birthdays.
Oh.
Oh no.
That would piss me off. He's such an undeniable level.
That is so sad.
Like, I only knew him, like, it didn't, at the time, dawn on me, like, you know, what any of that meant, like, when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just funny now, like, you know, looking back at your childhood friends and being like, oh wow, they had really fucked up lives.
That fucking sucks. So the way that they split up the blood types is kind of the same way that they do the... They call them each by like a special name, quote unquote. So O blood type is the hunter.
I don't feel like a hunter.
They are said to be social, eccentric, and natural leaders. They have great communication skills and are excellent in navigating social situations in order to appease everyone. Because they're social beneath.
Is this everyone who's of O type, or is it like...
It says O blood type.
What the... Okay, well, I don't feel like I fall in that category.
Yeah. The O type is said to be the first blood type, and the blood type of all Cro-Magnon hominids, some of the first hunting Homo sapiens that roamed the earth. Because the O type has roots in hunting society where communication skills were necessary to survive, it's possible the ability to communicate effectively carried through as a genetic instinct.
You know what? I'm going to answer this right now. Hey, Ninja, do you feel like me and Ren communicate really well when we're playing Night Raid with you? Or do we just shout at you every time you do something wrong?
I feel like we all shout. Oh God, blue! Sorry.
In fact, it's also the mosquito's favorite blood type.
Ah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll go. I will 100% back that.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes will not leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, no, O blood types are the mosquito's fucking favorite.
I mean,
it's an
unfortunately-
A blood type.
Also, as an O minus, I'm everyone's favorite blood type. Everyone wants my fucking blood.
Everyone wants your blood. They'll never leave you alone. So, the A blood type is the farmer.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Organized, logical, and detail-oriented. Those with the A blood type can be a little sensitive. They are diplomatic by nature and avoid conflict, and like to maintain a sense of harmony among peers. The A blood type reportedly formed as O-type hominids migrated across the world and started establishing agrarian societies. To survive off agriculture, these early humans had to learn the rules of every plant and season and keep a tight schedule to ensure their crops would not fail. Perhaps this ability to work with finicky agriculture led to the A blood type person's sense of responsibility and sensitivity to change.
I love
You know,
how...
I wish I knew my blood type because I can't even be like, oh yeah, that's me. I don't know.
I love how just like the star sign, so these are so generalized
Yeah.
that literally they can just fucking big net anyone into it if you so happen to be this letter.
Yeah.
That's like the way they do it. It's tribalism. The B blood type is the nomad.
You bitch!
Okay,
That's really
continue.
not that bad, Ren.
Those with the B blood type are said to be outgoing, optimistic, bubbly, and creative. The most social of the blood types people are those with type B, are free-spirited and honest, and sometimes to a fault. Goal-oriented, but with an aversion to taking orders. People with B personalities are understanding, but can be mistaken for being careless of others. According to history, over 8,000 years ago, the first nomads branched away from their settled societies.
So, sorry, the last time I fucking saved Sakuyamon from panicking, and her very next move was to make Sakuyamon panic again.
Yeah. They don't want you to be happy. They want you to suffer.
Well, you see, it's a video game and therefore they can read your inputs, so they know exactly when you're going to heal, so they can then punch you in the face. That's punishment.
Yeah.
How far are you on?
So, some theories suggest these nomads developed type B blood and that the adventurous and freedom-loving ways of those who are type B came from nomadic ancestors.
She's almost dead.
Don't
good.
die! No, wait. You or Lilith?
Lilith.
Lilith.
Okay, good. Fuck that bitch.
Oh
Lilith
yeah,
died.
she's almost dead.
But also, fuck that bitch.
Oh.
Oh yes, the very say-so
But
asexual
also, fuck that
lesbian.
Listen, I like it in theory, but not in practice.
Anyways.
Last one is AB, the hybrid.
Uh-huh.
Oh
didn't
yes,
know it said that-
oh yes, I wonder where they got that idea from.
The rarest of the blood types. They have a blend of type A and type B, are analytical yet eccentrically creative, as well as being social yet that's very contradictory. They're calling them bipolar.
Oh.
Making up only 5% of the global population. Okay, I thought the O's were the rarest.
No,
Yeah,
so...
those are rare.
O's can be used, so most O's can be taken by anyone except for other O's, funny enough, unless you're O minus, then
Yeah.
pretty much anyone can take you.
The AB blood type, AB positive, is called the universal recipient.
Yep, AB can take anyone.
Ah.
Basically, O negative, you can give to anyone. AB, you can take blood from anyone. So, they're very selfish in that need. But also, the opposite is also in that AB can't give blood to anyone other than ABs, and O negative, you can't take any other blood except for O negative.
Ah.
So, you know, if I ever need a blood transfer, I might be fucked.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, that's always something that I always keep in the back of my mind anytime something happens. It's like, well, I hope I don't need blood. Because chances are, unless someone's happily donated blood. Well, but, you know, the comical thing is that, you know, I go in to get blood and they just transfer my own blood to me because I'm the one who donated it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, I pull up and they're like, oh, we have you on tap. It's like, oh, cool, thanks.
I don't remember if this is the longest or the shortest, or one of the medium fights.
I've been fighting this bitch for an hour.
For an hour, just for see how long actually, because it has not been that long.
I started fighting her at 10. It's 11.
No, it hasn't been an hour.
It's been an hour. I've cooked multiple lunches.
Oh God. Okay, well then.
I've been cooking basically finger food for lunch, so I've made a lot of batches of food. So, and I started making it when Ren started fighting this bitch, so it's been an hour.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't remember. She's probably one of the harder ones for sure. But some of the other
100%.
ones also have some annoying gimmicks.
I feel like Belphamon was really annoying.
I don't
So,
know.
I think...
Awake and asleep.
Yeah, Balthamon can be brutal when he's asleep because I think he just puts you guys to sleep as well.
Congrats. Make sure you
I
say
think
that.
in terms of, like, you know, who is the most difficult, I believe they do keep it pretty canon and have Loosemon be like, you know, I'm here to fucking kill you, and he does.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
this-
putting up with that shit again.
I am trying to remember, I think Loosemon plagues you to death, essentially. So, you know, he's basically punching you in the face, but you're always getting poisoned by everything he does, so if you cure it, you just get poisoned again this turn. And he's just a complete blight on everything you do.
Ha ha. PC98 era Toho games. I have them downloaded and I have an emulator for PC98, but no, I have not played them. But they were basically Brick Breaker, if I remember correctly. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you put
I
me
found
through
the
that shit?
chart. Man, here's the chart of bullshit blood.
That's not great. I see exactly what. Oh. Oh no. Emphasis on the O.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Man, I love being an O blood type. It's wonderful to see charts like this and be like, and this one's you. Ah, cool.
I think, if I remember correctly, I am O negativo.
You're O negative as well?
I believe so.
I believe I am A negative, unless.
My God,
I
can
found that
go
out
right
in
and
high
take his
school.
blood.
Oh no!
I have a thing somewhere that's like, here's your blood type. Alright, Blue, pick a scene. Any scene.
Any?
Yep, any scene.
Absolutely any? Lost.
That one just died. You're not allowed wrath or lust. Pick a sin.
Rap or Lost,
Why not both?
yeah, go Envy. Go for Fight the Crocodile.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah,
Go fight the crocodile, Red.
Yep.
Go fight Envy.
Good
I am
luck.
now looking at zodiac signs just for an excuse to like, hey, what do I want to make my OC's B-Day be for an arbitrary personality connection?
Fair enough. So something that we learned on Night Rain, right? Since we're gonna
Yeah.
end up fighting the dragon soon.
How fun.
Apparently, when it's doing one of its two major attacks, right? You can actually hear where it
Yes.
is coming from. And I'm like, oh
Really?
god, we're gonna have to, like, shut
Pay
up. Just to,
attention.
yeah, we're gonna have to shut up so we can hear.
Shut the fuck up!
It's
You know what game would be fun for this group? Where to, like, I think it's called like the Wendigo. Where you if it tracks you when you frickin' talk.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
that sounds like fun.
Oh god.
Yeah. But knowing our asses, we don't shut up very easily.
I mean, I shut up pretty well. It's just that other people come through my mind.
I can do pretty well when I'm terrified. Also,
I
I've learned
think it was. Oh, go ahead.
I've learned the technique of muting myself.
Also true. I saw this guy. It wasn't the same game, but it was a similar game that picks up on noises and that alerts the monster to where you are.
Mhm.
But he was playing it on Xbox, and the thing is, the Xbox has an achievement called basically "You're fucked," and that's because when the achievement goes off, it makes a noise that the monster can hear.
Oh, that's rude. That's funny, but very rude.
Like, oh my, because like the guy was like, that didn't count, did it? And like, oh no, it counted.
I think,
Because it went.
wasn't that Alien Isolation?
I think so.
It might be, yeah. I don't remember. I just remember seeing that in shorts and thinking it was the funniest thing.
And to make it harder, you have to interact with chat. Rules.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm done with backgrounds for today.
I forgot Leviathan's gimmick.
I could look it up. Leviathan.
That's what it's
Leviathan
called, right?
has a let's see. Leviathan uses these moves. Leviathan's special skill, Biting Crush, is a neutral physical attack that hits one party member and has a high chance of inflicting death. He likes to spam this skill 3 times in a row. Oh.
Hey, you died. Hey, you died. Oh, you know you have 1 HP.
Did he go?
Oh, no, you did.
Why are you worried? You just killed my team!
Because you're still alive.
Yeah, here's my Digimon hot take.
What is it?
Leviathan should be Gluttony and Beelzemon should be Envy.
Fair.
That's fair.
I feel like those two got their things mixed up.
Is it the lore that Beelzemon stole it from another Digimon?
Something like that. Like, I know there's lore reasons why they are the ones that they are and all that. But, you know, design-wise and also based on, like, most shit.
Oh no, that was
you
the
know,
wrong one.
you look at them and you're like, I feel like the giant crocodile, whose main thing is that he eats people, should probably be Gluttony.
Exactly.
And then you look at the anime, it's like, Itmon's whole thing was that he was envious of everyone else being powerful, so he sold his soul to the actual devil to become an actual devil.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna.
You know what?
gonna
You know what
choose
doesn't make
to
sense
not
about the
take
anime now?
damage.
What?
That doesn't make sense in the anime.
What?
Itmon basically made a deal with, like, the Chinese New Year fucking Digimon, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're based on, like, the Chinese symbols. He made a deal with the monkey to become Beelzemon. But the monkey's only an ultimate. So he made a deal with an ultimate and became a mega.
Yeah. To be fair,
How'd that work?
that ultimate was a diva, and the divas are like their own deal.
They are, yes, but it's still like, how'd that work?
No idea. Digimon magic.
It's a case of the Digimon!
Also, you know, if the divas had the ability to just make people mega levels 1 and fucking Lockman slash Intillimon do it. She was holding out on everyone.
I'm gonna choose to not take damage again.
I didn't know he rested. I didn't know
Making
he
me
did that.
very every time that resting shows up, the fucking my blood pressure spikes.
It's fucking with you.
I think he does 3 turns of resting. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
You know what? We're gonna make Digimon questions on evolution and stuff like that, and keep questioning it.
Yes.
Why didn't Digimon ever Digivolve back into Digimon?
That is a good question.
He's still resting.
Like he was Angemon, he got beaten up and turned back into Gardramon, and then just stayed like that for the rest of the show.
Okay, he's coming back. He's back online.
Also, Also, how come they don't make up their mind on how Digivolution works in that series? Like,
They
first
really
it's the cards
didn't.
first it's the cards that make them Digivolve, then it's Calamon, and then it's the power of friendship.
And then it's the
Like,
cardigan.
Then it's the cardigan.
Not
I'm
consistent.
choosing to not take damage.
Like, that was Calamon's whole thing. He was the special boy because people around him could unlock their Digivolutions when he was around. And then he just stopped doing that.
No.
And it became the power of friendship after that.
Power of friendship. Because they have to.
I'm choosing to not take damage.
It's that type of show. They have to do power of friendship because that inspires the children. Like, if I have the power of friendship, I can grow. It's not if I have this little guy, I can grow.
I mean, to be fair, if I had a little guy, I feel like I would also grow.
Yeah, also fair.
If the government just went up and fucking started cloning the little guys and brought out the little guy army of little rabbit people, whatever the fuck they end up being, I feel like I'd be much happier.
Fair.
Here you go. Have your fucking, Here, have a fucking Hummingway. This one's programmed to fucking, do your dishes.
I would like to just point out that I was explicitly told to put off doing these fucking missions to this fucking side of everything. Because you didn't want the fucking thing to end within 5 minutes. Because that's how close to the end I was.
Okay, you know what? I'll be truthful. I forgot how hard these were. I did forget
They
how
are
hard these
really
were.
hard.
I really did. I am so sorry. I thought these were easy. So I apologize. And then when you started going into the thick of it, I was like, oh yeah.
Friend,
I
just think about
remember
it.
this.
It could be a lot worse. And instead of beating up a bunch of demon Digimon and, saving the world by defeating the most evil villains in the world, it could be Hacker's Memory where you have to do the same thing all over again.
God fucking damn it.
Don't worry, this time though, your reward for beating them is that they fuse all the evil in their heart into a single Digimon as a champion. And you have to go fight a giant teddy bear. And he's really fucking weak.
Oh, why did you follow that to him?
Because he's seen me play it.
He didn't remember that.
Remember it?
Oh, he's not going to remember it by the time he gets to it.
Trust me, I will be too traumatized by every fucking thing that's led up to it.
Look, you'll forget what the great evil of Digimon is in fucking Hacker's Memory.
Look.
And it's just Merzimon for some reason.
Look, no, the great evil is what the great evil always is. Myotismon.
Us?
Yes.
It's just Myotismon again, don't worry about it.
You know what? That is one thing I will put over every one of the video games. I've yet to see them pull that shit where it's just Myotismon again. For the 20th time. Like, funny enough, I don't think I've actually played a video game where Myotismon is one of the big bads. Like, I've played ones where Devimon's come back to be like, the mid-boss. I've done one where they've done, like, Paimon as the final villain type shit. Don't think I've ever played one where fucking they've been like, yeah, here's Myotismon, he's a bad guy. It's always, here's Myotismon, he runs a casino. Like, I see, he's a far worse evil with this one. Gambling. This is Devimon, the most evil creature in existence in this video game. Oh, why? What makes him so bad? He runs the stock market. Oh, I see.
Fair enough. Look, I have clearly come upon the victory solution here, which is just let Jessamon handle it. Jesus will take care of the 7 deadly sins.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah, exactly. This guy will keep doing Fighting Crush, and every time his Fighting Crush shows up, I'll just build it, guys. I will just roll the geist every time he starts doing Biting Crush, because I don't take damage anymore. And that's the plan.
The Viamon scares me.
I think he looks neat, but he pisses me off right now.
I don't know. The giant things with big mouths with a lot of teeth freak me out. So I'm scared of whales.
They don't have teeth.
Exactly. The weird thing that they have in their mouth is worse.
Oh wait, that's right. Some of them do.
Some do have teeth. Not just that, sperm whales.
Yeah, that's true.
Also dolphins.
Yeah, do you know about the sperm whale is the world's largest carnivore?
Jesus Christ.
Because they fucking go out of their way to eat squid. That is their main source of diet.
Yeah, that's right. They have like battle scars.
Like every other whale is out here being like, I'm gonna eat plankton and only plankton. And then fucking sperm whales are like, I'm gonna go wrestle Cthulhu.
God, did you see that we finally got video of a giant squid?
Oh, colossal.
Colossal squid, yes.
Yes.
So cool.
It was in the Arctic.
It was
in the Arctic. Like everyone fucking said it would be.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was a juvenile, and it was still fucking huge. Cthulhu is real, guys. And it's a colossal squid.
Fair enough.
Awesome Quake. Gotta love that name.
But it's awesome.
It's awesome. Bruce is flopped next to me. I was worried he was gonna start singing the song of his people when he came over, but no. He is all chill.
Alright, he's gonna start chomping. Okay, I am understanding how to read the UI. Oh wait, guard break, what the fuck? What the
It was
fuck?
a trap! Fooled you in a sense of false confidence.
He really did. Like, I know this
We were
is gonna
gonna-
be very slow. I am already settled in for the long run.
But hey, if you do it, right? The sense of pride and accomplishment.
I think the sense of pride and accomplishment has been drained by the sense of Jesus Christ, this is gonna keep going.
Fair!
Don't worry, Ninja gets to pick the next one, and I'm sure she won't pick something horrific.
We were gonna get rid of some of Bruce's old bandanas, because, you know, he wears bandanas. And we were, like, taking it to, like, give it to Goodwill, right? And he, like, sees us with one of them, and he stops, and he sits, and he does the pose he does when he wants us to put a bandana on him. And we're like, well, I guess he doesn't want us to get rid of this one. So he made us put it on him, and now he's been wearing it the past few days.
Aww.
He thinks it makes him look handsome. It was from, like, St. Patrick's Day, like, 3 years ago.
I like how he said he thinks, implying that it doesn't make him handsome. So rude.
Yeah, how dare you.
Listen, I can call him handsome, but if he thinks he is handsome, that means more.
That sounds like she's trying to flip it.
He isn't looking at me, but his ears are, like, tuning in, like, I know you're talking about me. We need more
You're talking
Digimon
about a
action
hat?
figures.
You're talking about a handsome boy, and I know you don't think guys are handsome because you're a lesbian. So you must be talking
Exactly, I
about
can only
me.
be talking about one handsome boy. We used to joke that Bruce was gay because, like, every time, like, a female dog came around, he'd avoid her. But if there was, like, a male dog, he'd be, like, happy to, like, get close and cuddle with them.
He's a silly boy.
He's a very silly boy. One time when we were still taking him to training at PetSmart, was it PetSmart? I think it was Petco. It doesn't really matter. There was, like, another female dog about his age, and he was just, like, he was more interested in, like, her owner, but he was, like, drooling all over her, and I felt so bad! a huge stain from just his drool.
Oh.
I felt so bad.
That's funny.
It is very funny. He's a drooly boy. He can't help it. Damn, you have a lot of poison recovery. I don't blame you.
Too good to use syndrome.
You know what? It was too good to use syndrome until I got to these pieces of shit.
Look, I'll say this. This is why I think Elden Ring, in my opinion, when it comes to, like, consumables, is probably one of the better ones when it comes to video games and making the players actually use them.
Yes.
Because a lot of games, when it comes to, like, I'm never going to use this syndrome, the only way you get those potions is by, you know, random chance finding them in a chest or some shit. If they sold, like, you know, elixirs and PP ups and all those other things at the Pokemon store, wherever the fuck you go and buy them, people would actually
use them.
Yeah.
But it's just
Like,
a mindset of I only get so many.
Like, people will spam potions throughout a Pokemon game, but they'll never use their elixirs because you can't buy them.
Yeah.
So people always
It's a
sit on
mindset if
forever.
I need it later.
If you have a handlebar doorknob, are you scared of Bruce opening the door?
I don't have a handlebar doorknob. He would probably figure out if it was a handlebar. Like, he's opened this door before, and I'm still not entirely sure how.
You see, he puts his
He's
paw
nearly
up
dead.
to the
Just hit him
doorknob.
with your ultimate attack.
He puts his
You
paw
don't understand,
up
just hit him
to
with
the
your ultimate
doorknob.
attack. I can't, I'm out of mana. Then use a mana potion. And I can't spend them. Why not? You have to send me 2 of them. You can't buy them in stores. This is the final boss.
Yeah.
Wanted is a final boss.
Unfortunately, that is a concern.
Yes, it is. You never know if there's a secret boss. Also, Blue, your Fugi is not up.
No, his food
Oh,
is
wait, no,
up.
I see it. He's upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in Australia.
I'm stealing cat.
That's right, he's in Australia. Does the toilet really go the opposite way?
I've never taken notice to care or paid attention to it.
Okay, fair. I don't think I have either.
Like, that's a thing that, like, The Simpsons said, and I don't think anyone else has, like, paid attention enough to even care to, like, you know, validate if that's a thing or not.
That's pretty
That's
so
funny.
cool. Yeah.
Also, I still think it's very funny that, they're like, did you know that the toilet spins the other way in the Southern Hemisphere? Let's find out. And they call someone in Australia, like anyone else in the Southern Hemisphere. They could have called someone in South America, but he came to Australia to ask that question.
Right.
Yeah.
People's brains are weird. Like, you can tell them Southern Hemisphere, and, like, logically, that's South America. But for some reason, people's brains will go to Australia. Because that's the one that they've heard the most during their life when they compare it. Like, that isn't that what Digimon did, too?
I believe
Yeah, pretty
so.
much. Like, what? I believe the when they're like, we need to go to the Southern Hemisphere, they came to Australia. Which is still one of my favorite episodes just because of how accurate they got it.
Then also Santa Claus.
And Santa
Surfing
Claus.
Santa Claus.
And Santa Claus.
Look, season 2, I will say, you know, unfortunately dropped the ball right at the end with fucking my spot yet again.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of good things to it, and one of my favorite is when they start going around the world to visit the other, like, Digidestins. Because I love when they go to Australia, because it's like the 5th place they've gone to, so, you know, oh my god, the black spires have appeared in the real world, and it's everyone in the world, like, standing around, it's the newscasts, like, filming it, and everyone's freaking out, being like, what is this thing? And then they come to Australia, and they're like, my god, no one here fucking cares.
Yes.
Like, there's a black spire just sticking out of the... Like, there's a black spire sticking out of the beach, and everyone's just at the beach. And everyone's like... And the kids, like, Joe and fucking Izzy are just like... wait, why aren't they caring? There's literally a giant populace here. And they go and find the Digidestin of Australia, and he's on server fucking on. And they're like, we have to do something with the black spy. He's like, oh, is that what it is? Like, they had no concern whatsoever. It's just like, oh, there's a thing on the beach. Oh, well. Continue with life.
Not a big deal, it's fine, don't worry about it. It'll sort itself out, it's some public art.
Look, I am under the impression that if this happened in real life, it would happen, because we are also in a nation where, you know, the leader of our country went swimming one day and disappeared, and we're like, oh, he's gone. Alright, let's hold a new election. No, real, like, you know, group, like, no, like, country effort to try and find the guy or anything. Like, it's like, the man you've elected as your leader has gone missing and you don't care.
Fine,
you just held another election.
They have more important things to do.
I'm gonna have to buy so many fucking SP sprays.
I saw a post that, like, Australia was trying to do a space program and, like, send out a rocket, but, like, a cockatoo stopped it.
Oh, what now?
So...
A cockatoo. The bird.
So it wasn't an actual, like, you know, because we're never gonna fucking space program. We're too fucking stupid for that. Like, it's thing, like, I love my country, but unfortunately, we do have, like, we have the bad type of stupid people where they think science is scary. That's the best way I can put it. So, you know, that's why, you know, we're sitting on the largest uranium deposit in the world, but we won't do anything with it because, you know, once if Chernobyl happens again, it's like, fuck off, guys. It's like...
The odds are astronomical.
It's like 200 years ago. Get over it at this point. Like, fucking hell. So, you know, I doubt we'll ever have a space program because our country is fucking stupid.
Right. And we'll be destroyed with the cockatoo.
We were basically doing a satellite launch instead.
Oh.
So, you know, we were launching a satellite, but then a fucking cockatoo got in the way, and we had to abort the launch.
I saw that the post said, like, Australia 0, birds 2.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know, I always find funny about people being like, you guys went to war against a bird and lost. It's like, do you know how many countries that actually, like, involved in something like that? Like, you're picking on us, but there's actually quite a, like, China is one of them. China has one of the largest militaries in the world, and they lost to a war against pigeons.
Oh god, that's funny.
I thought it was
Leave us the fuck alone. I don't know what it was, but they lost to a bird, and it's like, you keep bringing up the emu, which is like an actual, like, T-Rex in real life. Leave us the fuck alone. But you guys lost. How did you lose? Because we ran out of bullets, okay? We literally spent the entire military budget on killing these birds, and we actually ran out of bullets. That's how many there fucking were. Like, take that into a mindset. We didn't fucking, like, you know, lose a war because they beat us in, like, a big military march or something. No. We shot so many of them, we fundamentally ran out of bullets and had to spend a year recovering.
Did it?
And they were still fucking here.
I'm sorry, that's still stuff.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they also start using each other as, like, human fucking shields?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The emus were fucking savage. They're fucking monsters. Like, you make fun of us, like, you know, they're making fun of us for losing to a giant bird. But, you know, the giant bird was using the dead bodies of its other fucking comrades to hide behind, and then when the shooting stopped, got back up again and started running around. It's like,
Giant
what the
birds
fuck?
committing war crimes.
Yes. It's against the Geneva Convention to pretend to be a dead body. And the birds were doing that.
Sorry, so
funny. You all killed only 932 or around that amount, Foxtrot says.
And yet we went through an entire year's supply of ammunition.
I feel that's
Think
more
about
of a
that.
skill issue.
No, it's how many bullets it took to take down the fucking birds. Because you gotta shoot them and they go down.
No.
Have you tried to shoot anything you in the head?
No. I'm going to side with Blue on this one.
I've never
have
had
you?
the opportunity.
Look, I want you to look at an ostrich and tell me how easy it is to aim at the head of one of those.
It's an
And then think of, they're
Okay, you know
basically
what's
the same
fair?
animal, only they're the same animal, but an emu is small. You are trying, in the shoot them in the head argument, you are trying to shoot at a golf ball, essentially on a fucking string that is wobbling backwards and forwards as they run.
You know what? Fair. Foxtrot says
So we shoot.
per bird.
Yeah, it was pretty much that. 10 bullets per bird. Also, you know, everyone points to like, but you have injury list. Yeah, because the dickhead driving the truck crashed it and everyone got injured in the back of the truck.
That's only 9,320 bullets.
Don't fucking, you know, give the fucking birds the win by being like, oh, they injured you. No, a fucking drunk driver crashed his car. It doesn't count.
Psychological.
If we're going to start bringing up the war... If we're going to bring up the like, you know, oh, you lost, a bunch of drunk people won a war argument or lost a war argument, don't get me started because I will bring up the time Australia beat America in a war.
Oh, please roast America, yes.
Okay, so during the Second World War, you guys decided to station some soldiers over here and be like, we'll help you in case Japan attacks. And we're like, cool. So anyway, your military sets up a fucking camp, and we're like, alright, we're gonna station our soldiers here. Anyway, your soldiers then started marching into our military bases and ordering our guys around like they were the place.
Oh no.
And our guys are like, we don't listen to you, go away. So your commanding officer at the time had 3 of our guys brought out and whipped as punishment. In response, those guys went into town, fucking, you know, having just been flogged essentially. Got really drunk and were like, you know what, fuck those American guys. And everyone in the bar who was listening to the story, like random civilians, were like, yeah, fuck those guys. So they all picked up their pitchforks and guns, marched into the American base and burned it to the ground and kicked you out of the country.
Oh, hell yeah, that's so cool.
You guys got beaten by a bunch of drunken bar folk who got pissed off because you guys were treating our soldiers poorly because you thought you were in charge of us.
You know what? Fair play. Good job.
So you know what? Make fun of us for losing the birds. You guys lost to drunken civilians on a fucking booze bench.
That's funny. That's very funny.
Like, you know how drunk someone has to be like, I'm gonna pick a fight with the American army during World War II, and just think that you lost to that.
So funny.
Oh, thank fuck.
Run.
And that was still only the Jesus Christ, Megadramon. That was only 30 minutes.
My favorite fact about that is because there was military forces on both sides because they're Australian soldiers and American soldiers, it is therefore classified as a skirmish/battle.
That's funny.
So even that is literally just us showing up, burning down the fort that we built for you essentially, so you could station your soldiers here, and then kicking you out of the country. Because that was literally all it was us just showing up and beating you with sticks and chasing you off. Because our armed forces were involved, and therefore it's 2 military groups, it now gets classified as an actual battle.
That's funny.
So it's actually one of the recorded battles of World War II. Is Australia 1, America 0.
That's excellent. Yes, that's so fun. Never underestimate drunk people in a crowd.
I think my favorite thing coming out of like both World War I and World War II was all the wake-up calls that America got trying to pick on Australia. Because it happened a lot, where you would come in and try to boss us around, and then we're just like, no. And you get really offended about it. And I think it's the funniest stuff.
I believe it. 100%. That sounds about right.
Like, my favorite story from World War One is right at the end when they're doing the, like, Treaty of Versailles, right?
Right?
Our Prime Minister personally flies into France to take part of it. And as he's about to walk in to join everyone else at the meeting, your president at the time steps in front of him and says, "Oh, you don't need to be here. Britain will represent Australia's interests." And he looked your president dead in the eyes and said, "Ed, I'm here to represent the 100,000 dead Australians who died in this conflict. Get the fuck out of my way."
Good.
And it's reported that your president fucking did a big, "Oh, how dare you," as he gets shoved out of the way.
That's funny. Good
Like,
for you.
Australia is a joke. Like, Australia is a complete joke. It is full of really stupid people, and it upsets me almost on the daily.
Yes.
But it has moments where I'm like, I am proud of this country because we sometimes have an actual backbone. For some reason, it's always against America. Like, we never have a backbone when it comes to people who actually matter, like China or something.
But no, it's America.
But you know, we sometimes have actual backbones, and we'll stand up for what we actually should be standing for as a country. And I respect that greatly.
Hell yeah. Are you gonna do Hacker's Memory after this, Red?
I'm gonna take a fucking mental break from doing a JRPG with mind-numbing combat.
Fair! Do not blame you in the slightest. I do like
I
this
don't
game.
mind.
Andy.
I don't mind the combat in this game, but it is very repetitive.
Yeah. Well, it's a JRPG.
Fair.
Like, if you were to
Comes
tell me,
territory.
like, here's the thing, right? If I were to come off of this and go like, yes, but after Pokemon, I feel like I sound like an idiot because the issue that I'm having is the repetitiveness of the combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play Haiti after this. I'm going to be playing it off
Oh.
of Haiti too, but I'm going to be playing Haiti after this.
Fair.
Do you know what game Haiti is, Uni?
I was assuming it was Hades, but now I am assuming incorrectly.
You are assuming very incorrectly. But I assume that you will enjoy the game.
Ooh.
For one very large reason.
Or two.
How do you
One.
spell it? Hi, hello, who's here?
One absolutely massive reason.
Hi, oh god, how do you
early.
spell it?
Just absolutely colossal.
How do you
Just
spell
the
it?
biggest reasons.
How do you spell Haiti, Ren?
H-A-Y-D-E-E.
I believe.
Oh, it's this one! Yes,
D-double-E.
yes.
Like the giant
Yes.
city she's carrying around.
Yes, the one that you had all the mods for, I remember. I just never remember this game's name, but I always remember the character, yes. Big
He's
reasons.
gonna-
I'd say there's two big reasons.
He's definitely gonna have to play base mode.
Yes, base
Yeah.
mode with
Here's
the sensors on.
Here's the thing, yes, there are many reasons to play this game. The two big ones in the front are because it is a shoulder game, you don't see them as often. But the very big one in the back, you see that all the time. So, you know.
Oh, so the
That's-
Zero
that-
game
that's
is
what-
really good puzzle game.
Yeah, for what I've seen. Oh god, I'm gonna have so
I mean,
play so
to be
many
fair,
games.
it is a very hard puzzle game because you have to play it with one hand.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm not allowed to play with one hand. I use keyboard and mouse. Ha, ha, ha.
Art is hard.
You know, I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized we're live, so I probably shouldn't.
Go ahead. I personally
just
feel the
offense.
no. Here's the thing. I personally feel the need to remove the sensor off of myself, and when people censor themselves less around me, I find it easier to remove that fucking barrier off of myself as well.
Fair enough. Another reason you don't need to play with one hand, Ren, is because you have a wife there to help you with it.
Hey, oh, holy shit! That did escalate. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you.
Where
Thank you.
this
Thank you very
reminded
much.
me of Saturday when you said there were like benefits to having a wife while you were
There are
hunting.
benefits.
There was a
benefits to having a
different.
wife.
There was a different joke there.
Yes. Do I get to pick?
Yes.
Oh, let's do Sloth.
Sloth it is. I don't like that good luck at the end.
I quite enjoy the Slothy boy.
Okay. Well, Yui,
But-
the joke yesterday about the benefits of being a wife wasn't simply that I got to hug her whenever the fuck I wanted. It's that I got to place my head on her titty.
Caught that. I was aware. I saw where you had your head. Remember I said I'm jealous?
Yeah.
I said right after I need to get a girlfriend. You know, Nana told me that too.
Nakano.
Because she's like, oh yeah. She's saying like, oh yeah, I've met the partners of like all of my grandkids. You need to hurry up and find a girlfriend. I'm like, okay, Nana.
Look, I don't care that you're gay. Just stop being lonely, stupid.
Exactly. I think I've said it before, but like she had a bigger reaction to me saying I disliked her favorite restaurant than me coming out as a lesbian.
I mean, how dare you dislike her favorite restaurant?
Yeah, no, honestly,
I know.
Look, to me, when people come out as homosexual or whatever have you, my reaction is, congratulations, you're alive, have a cookie.
Yes, thank you.
But if you say you dislike my favorite restaurant, how fucking dare you? I like eating there.
It's specifically Cheddar's because they make her really good margaritas.
She's in it for the alcohol.
She's in it for the alcohol!
Oh, wait,
Oftentimes when I
I
tell
should
you,
go back to
I'm
media.
sorry, we went and Nana took me to get drinks, it's usually Cheddar's or Applebee's.
Amazing. Also, I will say that the restaurant you took us to when we were helping you set up, I don't know if it was a bad day for them, but God, that food was atrocious.
I feel bad because mine was so good.
Mine had no flavor. The only flavor that I got out of it was the fruits that were in the food. Everything
I know,
else,
you're like-
tasteless.
Maybe I should have let you try some of mine because, like, it's like one of those things where, like, you definitely are in control with how much it has taste because the meat itself doesn't have taste. They don't really season it that much.
I
That's the
noticed.
point. Yeah.
That's terrible.
I
Because,
very
like,
much noticed.
It's because of like it's the same thing for the salmon too. But the whole purpose is like from where it came from. You're supposed to like mix in all the flavors. You're really just supposed to get like the base flavor from the meat. Baby Belphamon. But yeah, if you don't like season it a certain way, it does not come out good. Like I do the Toriado sauce because it's salty and spicy, so it fills in like all of the roles of what I'm looking for.
I don't trust
I've never tried this.
I don't know
I've
what
never
this...
tried this citrus before. Oh, what is that?
I don't trust like that. I don't know what he's gonna do when he wakes up, but
Oh, it's gonna be bad. Sleepy Belphamon is so cute though.
it is adorable.
I like both.
Oh!
Yeah, but you
Oh!
like the other one for
Fuck you!
I was about to say.
Like, I also like the other one, but it is for a very different reason for why I like the Sleepy Boy.
Look, I like
Yeah.
him because he's strong.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no.
Strong in the bedroom.
Ayo!
You don't got those chains for nothing.
Ayo!
God.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I remember.
Look, I'm gonna say, I feel like they know what they're doing with Belphamon. Because there's an actual, like, card that he has, like, in the card TGS thing. And it is very...
Stop him from healing.
It's an interesting position they have in his side. Like, I feel like they know exactly what they're going for.
I need to see exactly which one.
It's basically, you're looking up at him, and by the angle and stuff, you're very much, like, crotch level. And it's just like... I feel like you know exactly what that card.
I am
have a way
posting
of
all the
shocking him?
Belphamon cards.
Oh, what?
Shocking him?
Like electricity?
Yeah, to paralyze. Essentially where he can skip his turn. Because he's going to be healing 50% of his health each turn.
I actually have 2 of the alt art of Belphemon Awakened.
How can I check my
Booster?
Yeah, it's the first one you posted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. The way that they highlighted his abs, that's like a special art too. I think that.
Like I said,
that much.
It's not like, you know,
Perfect,
the
this
most,
is
like,
breaking
obviously,
up.
you know, if you
Yeah.
compare it to, like, Angemon or fucking Lady Digimon, then obviously, you know, it's nothing special. But I feel like how they have highlighted certain parts of his
not at
body,
the
it's like,
moment, I
they know
don't.
exactly what they're doing.
They do.
There's definitely a, like, look at this washboard fucking chest. Also, if you notice, you're exactly a height for something else. Aren't you lucky? It's like,
You lucky.
Jesus.
The way
Aren't
that
you
they
lucky?
highlighted his muscles and the chains look so sick.
So, this is just keep on attacking until he wakes up.
It's the long game. I am very hyped for the Cyber Sleuth set.
Fair enough.
I know that me and the guys are planning on pooling our money together to get a box.
Everybody does that. Bitch.
He is good.
Yeah, he is.
Just the full
Honestly, it's a frustrating fight.
Did you save beforehand?
I believe so.
It might be better to.
Oh, Kyoko, her cards for the set got released, and I'm just like, I need 20. Let me post it in mod voice.
Oh wait, you might actually get.
And then there's also a special set that's going to have all the female MCs in kimonos.
Yay!
Oh, yay!
How is this gonna get infinitely worse? I'm ready
He
for.
was asleep.
I'm ready for part 2. Oh.
Look at him!
Oh.
Behold him! He even has the male symbol in his thing. I don't know, I just noticed that.
Yeah, he does. Is that?
He's
Oh,
hot.
so cool. Yeah! Ah, the monster fuckers.
Hey, do you have a problem with it?
No, because I'm also one.
Big titty robot. Yeah, as Cole said, big titty. Well, I'm not even sure
Yeah.
she's a robot, but big titty robot indeed.
Look, you can be upset with the monster fuckers as much as you want, but let's be honest, the 80s and 90s cartoons is what created this generation.
Yeah.
Like, we were shaped in their image.
It was plotted.
It wasn't our fault.
Like, the one I will always point to, I think it's fucking Danny Phantom, where fucking one of the characters goes up to the kissing booth to be like, something, I forget what he says, but then she turns into this, like, horrendous alien fucking monster, and he's just like, even better. It's like,
Hell yeah.
I believe
this
you
is your
said.
fault.
I believe you said something along the lines of, "Alright, I'm ready for my kiss, lovely." And then she transforms into the giant monster, and it's like, even better.
That was American Dragon, apparently.
American Dragon.
Oh, I remember.
I know there
I feel
was
bad.
one.
That's right, jackpot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know there's
To
jackpot.
be fair, Danny Phantom is responsible for all the ghost fuckers because they had a ridiculous fucking hard on for me.
Not gonna lie,
You
that's
did
the
your
hottest.
sexy ghost of the day.
Not gonna lie, that's the hottest specter we've seen so far. Werewolf transformation. What about now? Yeah, still hot.
I remember I had such a crush on Ember as a kid. Of course I would! Not as much as a certain person, but we do not discuss that.
What?
Did you ever hear about that?
Obviously not. It was
No.
Oh.
The Danny Phantom shooter?
No?
No.
No.
So his name was Randy Stair, and he was so obsessed with like Ember from Danny Phantom, like crazy obsessed with her. to the point in which he had his own like online animated series about her and like a bunch of OCs. And it was basically a bunch of like school shooting type stories.
Okay.
And like, yeah, but he was like in that like kind of delusion that like, hey, this whole story is real, and like all of them is out there is real, so I'm gonna go ahead and like basically like it was something like he had the belief that like to join like the ghost squad of like all the like the characters he liked, he had to commit like a giant atrocity in order to be like accepted to them. So he ended up shooting up his like grocery store.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. See, the one that I knew about was the guy who was obsessed with fucking Blossom.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I don't know that one either. Man,
So there's this one guy who works on the new
It was the old. Well, it's not new anymore. Old.
Not new.
But it was
2016.
Yeah, the 2016 Powerpuff Girls. And
That was so
he
bad.
just self-inserted himself into being in a relationship with Blossom. And it was really awkward.
Especially when you remember, they're supposed to be like 5 years old.
Also, it's not like a cutesy thing where he aged himself down so he'd be at the same fucking pedestal. No.
People are weird. Like, I'm not against, like...
He's not so bad, I just realized.
Eh?
Balsamon's not so bad.
See, we were talking
yeah.
about what we were talking about, and then I heard he's not so bad. I realized, I'm like,
Yeah.
excuse me?
I was so...
Oh, no, sorry, apologies. I'm watching you...
I was
defeat
about
Balsamon.
to judge you very
No.
heavily.
No, but...
I don't mind self-inserts if it's like in a kind of like coy way, like Dana Terrace's self-insert in the Owl House is kind of funny.
Do you have an insert?
The character that's basically just a nose.
Okay.
That's her self-insert. It's like designed after her hair and like her like facial shapes, and then like she does the voice. But that is in fact her self-insert. Or then you also have self-inserts that are not self-inserts, like Rohan Kashibe.
Fair enough. Get system on... Oh, wait, no. She can't remove him. She can just stop him from... Oh! Ooh! Okay, he has what, Justmon has.
Which is...
You hit him, he's gonna hit you back.
Ooh. Oh, counter!
Oh, it's just counter to everything.
You're gonna get smacked. Have fun.
Oh, that is
Oh,
a
God.
crit thing.
You're willing to shoot someone who's trying to steal your dog. It means you value your dog more than so anyway, I started last.
Oh!
Well, okay, look. It's actually better that she took it, more so than anyone else, because he does 3 times the damage. She was gonna die anyway.
Yeah!
A sacrifice was needed.
A sacrifice was made!
Blood for the sleepy boy.
Look, he just needed the blood, he just needed that, delicious blood in order to fucking go back to sleep, you piece of shit.
I did.
She is just getting bullied.
I think you should, You should,
Don't worry, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. She's fine!
It's okay.
He is gonna use his, special soon.
Also, I go Mimi, so I have to wake up early to go to the house tomorrow.
Wait, wow.
Laters, gators, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So, either attack and hope you do a lot of damage and then, you know, take the hit because your combo meter is up, or you protect and waste your combo meter.
The issues that I want to protect Wave, but because they are after Sistermon, they're just gonna waste it. Only one. Fuck you.
Well, maybe Centaurus One can kill him. And she's dead. What?
Hang on, I'll press it in a second.
I know what you're talking about. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Oh, okay, he's not countering anymore. Might want to take some time to attack. Attack.
I'm actually scared of him right now. Motherfuck! I fucking hate that book. Wasting my goddamn time, you piece of shit.
Now it's gonna hurt, but I say you just attack. Yeah.
Perish, blasphemer!
Too nice. Paragraph.
I feel like I didn't take enough acid before I watched that video Cole just posted. Anyway, I posted my video. I was laughing at it.
So it's 12. I don't know if you want to keep on going, Ren, or stop.
I think I need a rest.
Fair enough. So I thought today was gonna end. I am so sorry.
I mean, look at the bright side. Now you have more fucking demons to go and fight next time.
No, it'll be over in this fucking episode.
I forgot the demons were difficult. Look, at least you know after this, the fucking final boss will be a cakewalk.
That's true. You can still will be a cakewalk compared to these guys. He's just gonna be long because, you know, multiple phases.
Let's see. I'm gonna do...
Pride is, you know who he is.
It's Satan.
Yep.
They're all Satan.
It's greed, pride, and gluttony.
So, if I remember well, greed is Beelzemon, you said?
No.
No, greed is
Beelzemon is gluttony.
Ah.
So you got the old man wizard, who's gluttony.
It's
You got Beelzemon, and then you got actual Satan.
also, don't forget
Thanks.
you have the 3-story,
The 3-story ones right here.
yeah, boy A, and then comeback show.
So... We'll deal with pride next time. Can you believe her, Blue? Can you believe her in the predicament she's put us in?
I mean, to be fair, I also made that prediction last time.
That this was gonna be the end.
I also made the prediction that you're going to beat out that you still only going to take like you an hour, so you know, probably shouldn't rush things.
Only gonna take an hour. That was a prediction for Lilithmon specifically.
Yeah. I mean, I forgot these figures even existed. I thought they were a fucking hacker's memory fight, because I remember how it ends. I forgot that you have to fight them first in the base game.
Amazing. Alright, thank you so much for joining us, chat. We'll see you next time.
Yeah,
Bye.
you have a good night, chat. Bye.